weather fashions at St. Vincent de Paul thrift stores on Highway 100 in Layton and Greenfield, 23rd in Lincoln, and 76th and Bradley Road in Milwaukee.
You're gonna love it, St. Vincent de Paul.
Well, if you need flagstone for your new natural patio, Erickson's is the place to find it. We have the largest selection and 15 styles to choose from. And for decorative stone, Erickson's is your best choice. Our decorative stone is trucked in from all over the country. We buy straight from the quarry and cut out the middleman to keep your prices nice and low. Erickson's Landscape Supply. High-quality mulch and stone for a whole lot less. Commercial or residential, visit ericksonslandscapesupply.com to see our entire selection. So he said to me, "Boy, oh boy, do you got the boulders." And I said, "You betcha." And he said, "Do you mind if I cherry pick?" And I said, "Feel free. They're all beautiful and they're all granite. Sparkling pinks, blues, and grays from 4 to 36 inches. And they're all priced right. Because we buy direct from the source nationwide to give you the look you want. Erickson's Landscape Supply. High-quality mulch and stone for a whole lot less. Commercial or residential, visit ericksonslandscapesupply.com to see our entire selection.
Hi, I'm attorney David Gruber. After an accident, you need a trusted winning team on your side. For more than 30 years, Gruber Law Offices has helped Wisconsin families get the results they deserve. If you've been injured, call our firm today for a free consultation. We're available 24/7. Wisconsin's own Gruber Law Offices, proud partner of your Milwaukee Brewers. One call, that's all.
The news you need to know every weekday on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Milwaukee Public Schools cutting administrative staff and adding teachers as the Board of School Directors approves a $1.6 billion budget.
That's 8 ayes, 1 no. The motion passes.
The union wanted a more than 2.5% cost of living raise for teachers.
Okay, from where? You're at $2,000 just for schools. The money you have is the money you have. What would you have her do at this point?
Only here on WTMJ.
Hey, it's Monday. Don't cook. Buy one pizza today at the Mine Shaft Family Restaurant in downtown Hartford. Get a second pizza free. FREE free. Bring in pizza today for your loyal employees. Order now. Pick up your free pizza shortly. Just call the Mine Shaft.
The place you want to go, Lynch McWanago.
Nobody sells for less than Lynch.
Breaking news as it happens. Stay up to date with your trusted and relevant source in news, sports, traffic, and weather. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ, Milwaukee.
Six o'clock. I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. It is Monday, June 1st. Our top story, another delay in a closely watched case tied to Wisconsin Amber Alert.
I'm Eric Bilstead. A tense situation mid-flight and safely in Wisconsin.
I'm Debbie Lazaga. We're looking at a pretty good ride shaping up. Northbound on 41's a little bit tight from North Avenue to Burleigh, as we normally would expect. Otherwise, everything else is nice and quiet. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Just some morning sprinkles today, then skies becoming partly cloudy with a high of 67 lakeside, 77 inland. Tonight, mostly clear and a low of 51. Milwaukee at 57, and from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, the federal trial for a man accused of abducting a pregnant teen from Beaver Dam delayed again.
Gary Day was moved to the Greene County Detention Center in Arkansas on Thursday, where he was set to begin trial tomorrow. That trial is now rescheduled for August 4th, and a federal judge added an opportunity for Day to change his plea in July. The 40-year-old from Arkansas faces 6 federal charges related to having sex with a minor and child pornography after the disappearance of 16-year-old Sophia Franklin triggered a multi-state Amber Alert. Day also faces state charges in Wisconsin. Jessica Gatso, WTMJ News.
A passenger disturbance forces a United Airlines flight to land in Madison. Dane County Sheriff's Office says a 75-year-old man was detained after trying to break into the cockpit during a flight from Chicago to Minneapolis. More than 140 passengers and 6 crew members were on board. Investigators say the passenger appeared to be experiencing a mental health crisis. Nobody injured, and the FBI says no criminal charges are expected.
President Trump reportedly sent a new framework for a peace deal to Iran with tougher terms. In a weekend interview on Fox News, the president said there's no rush to get a deal done.
They're very tough negotiators. It takes a long time. I'm in no hurry. I'd like to say I'm in a hurry because, gasoline prices are going to come tumbling down. But if you're going to be in a hurry, you're not going to make a good deal.
Rand said on Sunday that it won't agree to any deal with the U.S. unless it fully protects the rights of the Iranian people.
How's those gas prices treating you? Data from Moody's Analytics shows a typical household spending nearly $450 extra on fuel-related expenses since the war with Iran began. But many Americans hoping that may soon be changing.
Optimism surrounding a deal has helped push gas prices lower in the last week, dropping 18 cents per gallon, according to AAA, now averaging $4.33. Trump administration officials argue while gas prices are still high, Americans are seeing economic benefits elsewhere, including lower egg prices and wages that are ticking higher.
ABC's Karen Hua. The average gas price in Wisconsin sitting at about $4.13 a gallon.
U.S. Senate candidate Graham Plattner of Maine is at the center of a scandal that involves allegations of sexting multiple women. ABC's Hannah Battah.
Plattner has faced previous controversies. He was criticized for a tattoo that is a well-known anti-Semitic symbol, which he later covered up. He also stirred backlash with his comments about police and about sexual assault survivors. Democrats expressing concern about their candidate.
A former campaign advisor reportedly told the New York Times and Wall Street Journal that Plattner's wife gave his campaign a heads up that her husband had exchanged sexually explicit messages in the past with as many as a dozen women. ABC News has not independently verified those claims.
Doctors in Central Africa are navigating a difficult balance between medical safety and cultural respect as the death toll rises in an Ebola outbreak. Dr. Cindy Jones Noshachek helps a Uganda clinic, and through a partnership with Milwaukee's Three Holy Women Parish, she tells WTMJ.
They call it Ebola the disease of compassion because it's the people that care for the sick, the women, the healthcare workers, etc. They're the ones that catch it because they're the ones that not only hold the bodies as they're dying, they wash the body before they put it in the ground. Their funeral and grieving is very tied to touching that person.
Noshachek says this Ebola strain very difficult to distinguish from between other diseases like malaria.
Coming up, how is a decline in sales a good thing? Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 6:04.
Heart disease won't stop us. Diabetes won't slow us down. Allergies, high blood pressure, shoulder pain, cancer. Nothing will keep us from pushing Wisconsin ahead. Because with the Freighter and the Medical College of Wisconsin Health Network, forward progress is what we stand for. That means always pushing and always innovating. With new technologies and breakthrough treatments that make life better, whether we're sick or well. It means providing more convenience and more ways to receive medical excellence for all your health needs, for big and small. It means being there for you, our family, caring for yours. So let's keep raising the bar. Let's keep testing the limits of what medicine can do. Let's push ahead and make life here as great as it can be. Visit Freighter.com to find out how.
Father's Day is coming up, and let's be honest, Dad doesn't need another tie. Give him something he actually wants. New windows that lower energy bills, a durable new roof, beautiful siding, or a bath remodel he can brag about to every guest who visits. And during the Exterior Pros and Baths June savings event, you'll get $3,000 off your project. That's $3,000 in instant savings, but only for a limited time. Call 262-800-4274 or visit extpros.com today. Exterior Pros and Baths. Big savings done right.
Get your rock-solid guaranteed pre-approval to buy at ACCUNET.com.
Penny Mustard has the most unique recliner options in our solar system.
Don't you mean universe?
Not universe, solar system.
You mean?
Aliens may also provide articulating headrests, extra lumbar support, built-in ports, long-lasting motors, hundreds of fabric and leather options.
You really think that aliens exist?
And they sell recliners?
Of course. Area 51 isn't storing UFOs. It's a giant alien furniture store.
Come see why Penny Mustard's recliners are out of this world.
Showrooms in Milwaukee and Chicago.
PennyMustard.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited WTMJ News Time, 6:07.
The Cinderella story still alive for this college baseball team. Sports at 6:15.
Kohl's is still seeing some sales decline, but the company may be showing signs of stability. Milwaukee Business Journal's Timothy Gibbons.
Sales from stores that had been open at least a year were down 1%. Now, down's never good, but this is the best result they've had year over year for several years. So the idea that you can look at this as, sure, they slipped a little bit, but the slide that they've seen over the past several years has been arrested at least.
The Menominee Falls-based retailer is keeping its full-year financial outlook unchanged as it heads into the rest of 2026.
Growing excitement about a new treatment for pancreatic cancer. ABC's Sophie Flay.
It's being called a landmark breakthrough in fighting pancreatic cancer, and it could open the door to other cancer treatments. It's called daraxonrasib, and according to the results of a clinical trial, it can double a patient's survival time. In a trial of 500 patients with advanced pancreatic cancer, the drug reduced the overall risk of death by 60% compared to patients who had only chemotherapy. And those who took the drug lived substantially longer, for an average of 13 months compared to about 6.5 months for those who only had chemo. Another benefit, it's a daily pill instead, with fewer side effects reported.
The FDA recently fast-tracked limited approval for the drug, allowing certain patients to receive it outside of clinical trials.
June is the start of the annual Dog Bite Awareness Campaign by guess who? Your mail carrier.
It's no joke. Last year, a postal employee suffered more than 5,200 dog attacks. California with the most on carriers, averaging well over one a day. Dog owners, you're urged not to open the door for your carrier unless your pet is in a separate closed room. Should your dog attack a postal worker, you could be liable for medical care, lost shifts, replacement clothing, emotional distress, costing you many thousands of dollars. That would really bite. Wayne Cabot, ABC News.
See, you get it? You see what happens here? 6:09 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Hey, just think about how much your father means to you, or maybe your grandpa. WTMJ's John Mercure here. Father's Day is almost here. Show your love and appreciation. Treat your dad to the all-you-care-to-eat Father's Day buffet at the historic Fox and Hound Supper Club. It's all your dad's favorites for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, including prime rib and homemade desserts. And kids and grandkids under 3 eat for free. Relax with an old-fashioned, maybe a Bloody Mary, a mimosa. Choose from 120 wines, 8 beautiful dining rooms. Your dad will love that patio in the woods. If Father's Day doesn't work, how about taking your dad to the Fox and Hounds tonight? Buy one dinner, get one free. The Fox and Hounds is hugged by the Kettle Moraine Forest. The summer drive, the views are spectacular. Just off Highway 167 near Holy Hill. Reserve your Father's Day all-you-care-to-eat buffet today. It's far less than what you'll pay anywhere else. Google, call, enjoy a free dinner tonight. Serving from 4 p.m. It's the Fox and Hounds Supper Club, the famous Fox and Hounds.
Traffic is sponsored by the Wisconsin Assisted Living Association, supporting communities and residents through advocacy, education, and service. Where you live matters. Get the answers you and your family need about assisted living in Wisconsin. Start with clear, trusted guidance by visiting whereyouLiveMatters.org today.
Checking in with Debbie here at 6:10.
We're looking at a little bit of a delay on northbound 41 between North Avenue and Burleigh, but otherwise, everything else seems to be rolling along just fine. I'm not seeing really any other incidents that are going to affect your ride too much. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson. Lots of sunshine later on during our Monday afternoon, but first we start with a couple of spotty sprinkles and gradually start to see that partly cloudy sky take hold. Highs today with a northeast wind, upper 60s lakeside, mid and upper 70s though, farther inland. We'll look for most
happening today on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Sunshine back for our Tuesday with highs in the upper 60s lakeside, upper 70s to near 80 farther inland.
Well, it is happening today.
Okay, good.
57 degrees on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee. This is happening today on Wisconsin's Morning News. Vince Vitrano and Eric Bilstad.
Have you never worked before?
What had happened was, for some reason, this computer is tied to the other computer. You know what I'm saying?
I know. It's
and it
brand
keeps
new
firing
studio.
when I hit the... Something's different. I come in here on a Monday. I don't know what happens.
So we
here on
just
the
moved
weekends.
downtown. Brand new studio.
You know. Don't say that. You know. It's not my fault. You want me to play it again? I'm going to play it.
Happening today on Wisconsin's Morning News.
At this point.
Yeah.
If you are not currently affected by this next story, you either recently have been or you soon will be again. TV Wars is back. Causing the blackout of some local channels here in Milwaukee. This time it's EW Scripps in a showdown with DirecTV. DirecTV began as satellite, now offers streaming, I believe, as well. And EW Scripps, based in Cincinnati, they are the owner of TMJ4 and Ion TV, which is digital channel 55.1 if you get it over the air in Milwaukee. That's essentially reruns of emergency responder shows.
Okay.
You got your Chicago Fire, Chicago PD, Chicago something else, right? This, that, or the other, your 911 shows, whatever. But TMJ4 is not currently available to subscribers of DirecTV unless you're getting it via antenna or some other source.
Okay.
And that's one of these things that we have seen from time to time. The last time we had a big one was WISN 12 was in a showdown. Hearst was in a showdown with somebody.
Now, sometimes
I can't remember if it was a cable provider at the time or one of the satellites.
Sometimes it can actually, I shouldn't say actually, sometimes there's a major event that'll be taking place that could impact it, like a Packers game or something like that.
I would argue, right, unless if there's a time for
I'm not saying it's ever
this to
good.
happen, right? You're not up against that major event, right? Yet.
Yes.
So we'll see. Do you want the dueling statements or not? They're the same statements that you hear every time. What this is about retransmission rights, or what we call carriage in the business.
Right.
If you're the TV station, the local, if you're TMJ4 and your Scripps, who own stations all over the country, you're saying to DirecTV, this is ours. We spend all of this money to create this content, and you would like to put it on your platform. You owe us money for that. There's value in that. If you're the cable provider, or in this case, DirecTV, satellite, what have you, the streaming, you're saying, yes, but it's free to everybody else just over the airwaves. So how can you charge us this exorbitant fee to put a reach? We're doing you a favor.
Yeah, right. We're making it out there for everybody.
And I pick no side on that at this point. I mean, we're the content providers, and so I tend to side with content on that. But I understand, and both sides are trying to argue that they have value in what they do. And both sides will claim, well, the broadcast side will claim, well, they're just trying to rip you off and run up the prices. And the cable or satellite is going to say, well, because of this, we have no choice. But it's not because we don't want higher prices. They're forcing us to have the higher prices. So I don't know how this one ends. Sometimes they're quick. Somebody gets taken off the air and it's like, well, we better fix this. Sometimes they drag on for weeks or even months. So if you're not getting Channel 4, it means you have DirecTV and you got to find a different way to get it. 6:15 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
For growing businesses, digital marketing shouldn't be a gamble. If your business needs results, not guesswork, it's time for a different approach. At Margle Media, we deliver real results for businesses in an evolving digital world. Backed by data, guided by strategy, and focused on actionable outcomes. We partner with businesses of all sizes to drive growth locally or nationwide. Set up a free consultation today. Visit us at marglemedia.com. That's MARGLE media.com.
Vince Vitrano here for my new home for golf and family fun at Racine Country Club. Try this at a local public course. So my wife plays golf once every 3 years or so. My teen daughter, she's still learning the game, and they decide on a Sunday afternoon, well, we want to play 9 holes today. That is not a group you take out on a Sunday afternoon at a public course. You will cause chaos. It'll be backed up all over the place, people playing through all kinds of stuff. So that's one of the reasons a lot of folks join a club where there are always tee times available. They've spread them out wide, and if somebody needs to play through or you need to skip a hole or do whatever, it's very casual that way, and that's certainly the case at Racine Country Club. So if your family wants to learn the game and grow together in the game, it's a great place to do that. If golf's not your thing, no worries. Upscale dining or casual eats, the pool will be open through the summer. Events the whole family will enjoy. Join us out here at Racine Country Club. New members welcome now. Get started at racinecountryclub.com.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Today is the big day for the UWM Panther baseball team. So the Panthers did finally play baseball late last night.
Was that storm delayed and then everything got pushed back?
Weather delay and all that. So they did play Auburn late last night and they lost. But that's all right. This is a double elimination situation. So they will play Auburn again today. A third time. 5 p.m. first pitch. Win or go home for the UWM Panther baseball team. It will be on ESPNU.
Brewers back home to face the Giants tonight at American Family Field. Another series win for the crew in Houston, capping a 19-7 record for May. Here's host of Brewers Extra Innings, Dominic Catronio.
NL Central rivalry renewed. The Astros and the Brewers, a 3-game set down in Houston. Games 1 and 2 featured the rookies Coleman Crowe and Brandon Sproat, with the Miz, Jacob Mizorowski, anchoring the rotation on Sunday. At one point on Friday, the Brewers were down 4-1, and Jackson Chourio arrived to the party.
And this ball is hammered out to left center field. This ball is way back there, and it is gone. Jackson Chourio, a 2-run shot. And the Brewers within a run. It is 4-3 Houston here in the top of the 5th.
Later, the Brewers would force extras and a mad dash to the plate by Christian Yelich.
Is safe. Dives in. The Brewers get their runner home.
And against the meat of the Astros order, Trevor McGill saves the day.
McGill, 2-2 pitch. Swung on, tipped foul, and caught by Contreras. 99-mile-an-hour high heat. 5-4 Milwaukee in 10.
Saturday was nothing to write home about. The Brewers fall by a final of 9-2. Manager Pat Murphy called Brandon Sproat's start another dud and needed him to be better. With the rubber match on Sunday, Jacob Mizorowski took the lead and made sure to keep the Astro bats down.
And a swing and a miss. He leaned on the curveball in that inning. The Miz doing Miz things in Houston so far.
Offensively, the Brewers could not solve Tetsuya Imai for the Astros. Only Jake Bauers could.
The 1-2. Fly into deep left field. Backing up Trammell. Turning around, watching it fly. Goodbye, Jake Bauers.
His team leading 9th of the year, and once again, McGill slammed the door.
Is a broken back ground ball to second base. Rolls out to Terang, throws to first in time, and the Brewers shut out the Astros this afternoon to win this game 2-0.
Now it's back home for old friend Willie Adames and the Giants. For WTMJ, I'm Dominic Catronio.
That's a 4-game series against San Francisco starting tonight with a 6:40 first pitch.
Church and Chapel Funeral Homes. The best time to plan a funeral is when you don't have to. Church and Chapel Funeral Homes. There's one near you.
Vince Vitrano for Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Shopping for new windows and doors should not feel like a negotiation. Definitely shouldn't feel like a game. It's one of the things I always appreciated about working with Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. They believe in straightforward pricing, honest conversations, and helping homeowners find the right fit for their homes without inflated prices or high-pressure sales tactics. Because at the end of the day, a fair final price matters more than some flashy discount. And when you buy direct through Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, one trusted team handles everything start to finish. Same company that manufactures your windows and doors is also the one doing the selling, the installing, and the servicing with Pella certified installers every step of the way. That means confidence in the process, confidence in the product, and one team standing behind the work from beginning to end. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, real pricing, premium quality, no games. Schedule your free in-home consultation today at PellaWI.com.
Amazon Business. Unlock smart business buying with fast, free delivery on millions of items and practical AI innovations that automate repetitive tasks. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
Are you hosting an event, launching something new, wanting to get the word out about your part of the state? Be a featured guest on the WTMJ Experience Wisconsin show. Share your story, promote your event or business, and connect with fans all across the state. I'm John Merkier. I'd love to interview you. We reach listeners from Milwaukee to Madison, Green Bay to La Crosse, everywhere in between. It's Experience Wisconsin. Ready to shine a spotlight on your business or company? Email me, john@WTMJ.com for more information. john@WTMJ.com.
Find furniture for life from Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield, Greenfield, or downtown Milwaukee. Milwaukee Mattress, where top quality mattresses are priced hundreds less than premium national mattress brands. Found exclusively at Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield, Greenfield, and downtown Milwaukee.
Checking in with Debbie at 621.
We do have a little bit of a backup on northbound 41 between North Avenue and Burleigh. Westbound 94 tightening up a bit coming through the stadium interchange to about Hawley Road. Beyond that, everything looks pretty good all the way into Waukesha County. As a matter of fact, the rest of the system looks really good as well. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Your WTMJ forecast sponsored by Big Fish Contracting. Visit bigfishcontracting.com. See how they're renovating homes and redeeming an industry. Tune into today's Brewers pregame show for the Big Fish roof updates. Should be a good one for roof open. 77 degrees, your inland high, 67 lakeside. Now to cool off quickly tonight, mostly clear and a low down to 51. For Tuesday, mostly sunny and a high of 78 degrees. 10 degrees cooler near the lake. 58 in Milwaukee.
What's in a name? Depending on what you call your device, it could end up disrupting a flight overseas. That story in a minute, but first, the local airline flight situation. So it had nothing to do with Wisconsin at first. It was a flight headed from Chicago to Minneapolis that ended up getting disrupted. What had happened?
Cherokee 3, I'm going to need you to keep your speed up the best as you can. We got a emergency aircraft inbound. If you can, keep it as tight as possible. And it's actually a situation where we might have to close the airfield. Potential hijack.
Potential hijack.
Yikes.
What happened here? Well, it was an elderly man trying to get into the cockpit.
The Boeing 737 bound for Minneapolis with 147 passengers and 6 crew on board. But just before 9 p.m., all of that changed. The captain diverting the plane to Dane County, Wisconsin. Witnesses say sheriff's deputies immediately boarded the plane. Mike Rundle was traveling with his wife.
Asked the gentleman to stand up, put handcuffs on him, and walked him out.
Authorities say the man appeared to be confused and in a mental health crisis. The FBI is handling this investigation and say no charges are being pursued at this time.
That's ABC's Ike Ajachi. So yeah, this guy kept banging on the door.
For the law enforcement, United 2005, we've communicated with the flight attendants. Man is under control. The flight attendants are working with the FBI that are sitting on the other side of him. We'll let you know if we're going to need to take him off here.
So they're calling it a mental health crisis. It sounds like, and we've heard this before, where someone needs to get off the plane or someone needs to get into the cockpit. We've talked to Jen about this. Jen Latta from ESPN Milwaukee. She's told us about where there are certain situations where it appears that because she's been on a million flights, the folks just cannot get themselves, or they're having a panic attack and they can't get under control, and they just run into this issue where they have to, something has to occur.
That these aren't people who board a plane intent on hijacking an airplane. They're regular old folks who have a complete mental breakdown.
Right.
And this is how it manifests in just a small number of cases.
And it appears, that that's what happened in this case. There was luckily law enforcement personnel on board the flight, so they kind of got this guy under control and then finally had to land in Madison before they ultimately went on to their next flight. So in that situation, if you heard about that over the weekend, that's what occurred. It doesn't sound like they're going to do any charges or anything for this guy. The other situation was a Bluetooth situation. A United Airlines flight forced to turn around mid-flight because of a, quote, potential security concern, the airline said in a statement. It was flight 236, United flight. And it departed from Newark, and it was on its way to Spain when it had to turn around in mid-flight.
They have security. Everyone's evacuating. Someone decided to name their Bluetooth device a certain four-letter word, so they're evacuating the aircraft.
So a certain Bluetooth device. So here's what happened. So they tell you to turn off all your Bluetooth stuff. They're flying overseas. Well, one of the passengers looked, and you can kind of scan and see what Bluetooths are available. And one of them was a four-letter word that starts with a B.
Okay. That evaded me for a moment. Like, what?
It rhymes with...
I'm sorry people are offended by the F word, but you shouldn't have to turn the plane around. It's not the F word. It's the word you can't say on a plane.
Yes, you don't want to say this B word rhymes with So anyway...
We can say it here.
Yes, bomb. Yes, that's what it was. So they could not get it cleared. They could not figure out whose it was. So ultimately, they ended up having to turn the flight around. Someone had a bomb as one of their devices. And because of that, they had to turn the whole flight back home to the States after it was over the Atlantic at this point. It became an issue enough where the plane was diverted mid-flight, landed back in Newark several hours per the flight information sites.
That's not even a clever name. Honestly, if you think about it, I mean, most people would be like, "Well, would you put it that? What wouldn't you put da bomb?" Maybe
you would think. So did they find out? Was it coming from a passenger who?
The situation was escalated up the chain of command, and the call was eventually made to turn the flight around. Staff continues to reassure us that they believe this is just a selfish joke, but the proper precautions must be taken.
Okay.
Dumb.
Yeah.
Got to be able to find out whose device that was. Ring them up. And everybody should sue for the day they missed in Spain on their trip or whatever it was. News about your money this morning. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Dow Jones Industrial will start the week at 51,032. The NASDAQ at 26,973. And the S&P 500 at 7580 when trading begins a couple hours from now. It is 6:27. We've got a bottom of the hour update from ABC News coming your way next. Welcome to another episode of Find Your Career Rhythm, where we explore the latest employee growth and hiring trends and how your company and your career can take advantage. It's brought to you by the LAK Group, who help companies and professionals harness their true potential. LAK, discover your human advantage. Today, my guest is Lindsay Crete. She's managing director at the executive search firm Spano Pratt. Lindsay, I know Spano Pratt focuses on finding top talent specifically for nonprofits. Let's talk about that. What is it about the nonprofit sector that makes it so difficult to find leadership?
Well, unlike the for-profit sector, leaders in nonprofit must have a more specialized mix of skills. The mission, resources, and stakeholders are dramatically different.
How so, Lindsay?
Leadership in nonprofits must be mission-driven rather than strictly profit-driven. It takes a different personality. Also, nonprofits have more limited resources, so creative use of dollars and fundraising knowledge are much more important. And nonprofits have a much wider variety of stakeholders involved, like donors, hiring committees, boards of directors, and community voices, especially during the leadership selection process.
Yeah, it's a lot to think about. So how does Spano Pratt Executive Search help nonprofits find those leaders? And how does your new partnership with the LAK Group complement that?
Spano Pratt has experience working with nonprofits across the U.S., and we know how to work with hiring committees and boards, which is a must with nonprofits. From discovery phase all the way to onboarding of the new executive, we can help. And with our new partnership with LAK, it doesn't stop there. We now offer leadership development, executive coaching, and more.
Thanks, Lindsay. You can get started on your executive search at SpanoPratt.com. That's SpanoPratt.com.
Attention, Merle girls. Your summer gift with purchase is available now at Merle Norman Cosmetic Studios. Shop the new Mediterranean-inspired shades of our Italian summer collection and the latest skincare to qualify. Your gift features trial sizes facial cleansing wipes, foundation primer plus, lasting cheek color, and plush lip liner. Available now while supplies last at Merle Norman Salon, Brookfield Square. Free with the purchase of 2 or more Merle Norman cosmetic products. Cosmetic accessories not included. Offer valid while supplies last or participating Merle Norman Cosmetic Studios only. Limit 1 per customer. We reserve the right to modify the gift if needed. Promotion not available at merlenorman.com.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. U.S. Central Command says it conducted self-defense strikes inside Iran over the weekend, saying it was in response to aggressive Iranian actions, including the shooting down of a U.S. drone over international waters. One big question, whether Israel's attacks on Lebanon are included in the overall ceasefire. Arrests outside the ICE detention center in Newark, where ABC's Phil Tate says an overnight curfew has just been lifted.
Police were in riot gear, the mountain unit on scene to enforce the curfew, ending with a few dozen arrests.
Having worked with New Jersey State Police and local law enforcement, I know how well trained they are, the best in the nation.
New Jersey Governor Sherrill, over the weekend, defended her decision to send in state police after they learned ICE was preparing to surge officers into the state to support the ongoing immigration crackdown.
3 Democratic senators introducing a bill that would halt President Trump's anti-weaponization fund and prevent taxpayer dollars from being used for it. This is ABC News.
We've got a pretty good ride shaping up. Our usual delay is westbound 94 right through the stadium interchange to Holly Road. Southbound 41 heavy from Good Hope Road down to Silver Spring and again towards Capitol. Northbound is backing up from just north of Mayfair Road up to Burleigh. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast, a few morning sprinkles, then skies becoming partly cloudy, 67 lakeside, 77 degrees inland. Skies mostly clear overnight, low down to 51. Right now at 57. From the WTMJ Breaking News Center, man accused of shooting at a soda delivery driver at a Greenfield Speedway was found not competent to stand trial.
But that might not be a get-out-of-jail-free card for Anthony Martinez. A judge said he is likely to become competent with treatment, so the case is only suspended. Investigators say it all began at one of the Coca-Cola delivery driver's stops on Howard Avenue when he noticed Martinez follow him to the gas station on 60th. Martinez allegedly drove against traffic, pulled into the gas station and displayed a gun, then fired shots as the delivery driver tried to flee. The court will review another doctor's report for competency in August. Jessica Gatso, WTMJ News.
The trial of a man accused of killing a UW Whitewater gymnast has been delayed again. Chad Richards' trial, previously scheduled to start this month, has now been pushed back to November. Richards charged with first-degree intentional homicide in the death of gymnast Kara Welsh. Prosecutors say the gymnast was shot and killed inside her apartment in Whitewater back in August of 2024.
A new affordable housing project in Whitefish Bay highlighting growing demand in southeast Wisconsin. Milwaukee Business Journal editor-in-chief Tim Gibbons on WTMJ.
The interesting number isn't the number of units, it's that they have 356 people on the waiting list for those units. This is a project by Sparrow Commercial, who is built this apartment complex. Milwaukee County chipped in about $3 million to fund this project, and it really is a sign of the demand that is out there for affordable housing.
Gibbons says the developer Sparrow Commercial is exploring other projects in Wisconsin.
If you're planning to hit Wisconsin's ATV and UTV trails this summer, there are some new rules that start today. All UTV drivers and passengers must wear seatbelts. DNR also says riders can face tougher penalties for intentionally damaging property, and operators can no longer tow people behind ATVs or UTVs on those trails.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:34.
Hi, this is Michelle Voskel, CPA and team member at the Neal Group, with over 40 years of experience saving clients money. Hooray, tax time is over. How did 2025 turn out? Did you make the right moves to minimize your taxes? What about 2026? The new tax laws have a few surprises. At the Neal Group, we know what those laws are and how to minimize your taxes to keep more money in your pocket. Since 1984, we have helped thousands of taxpayers pay the least amount of tax legally possible. Just ask Mark, who saved over $13,000 with our suggestions. Call us at 414-325-2040 and ask about tax planning. We will take a look at your last 3 years of returns to see if we can get you more money back like we did for Mark. That would be nice, wouldn't it? We will also show you how you can save on taxes going forward. You earned it, we help you keep it. Give us a call at 414-325-2040 and ask for a complimentary consultation, or visit nealgroup.net. That's NEAL group.net.
Get fantastic deals on ceiling fans when you shop at Menards. A quick install ceiling fan from Patriot Lighting will make your ceiling fan install a breeze. They're loaded with extra features designed to help save you time. Plus, we offer a great in-stock selection ready to take home today. Save big in our huge selection of ceiling fans. Plus, check out our weekly flyer on Menards.com for all the great deals happening now.
Save big money at Menards.
Prizes, flyaways, even cash money. You want it? We've got it. Find a list of all contests and official rules by visiting WTMJ.com/contests.
That's WTMJ.com/contests.
No matter what business you're in, as the #1 SBA lender in Wisconsin, Summit Credit Union helps your vision take shape with loan programs, great rates, and strategic solutions.
Awarded the #1 SBA lender by the Small Business Administration of Wisconsin in 2025.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 6:36.
What UWM baseball has to do today to keep their improbable run alive. Sports at 6:45.
The summer movie season, which always kicks off on Memorial Day weekend, right? Always dominated by major franchises. Just the big of the big, right? These are the big movies, Disney, that type of thing are going to crush it all. Not the case. Indie horror movies are all the rage.
It just goes on and on.
Topping the box office was Backrooms, a horror movie made for $10 million by 20-year-old YouTube creator Kane Parsons. The film beat analyst expectations, taking in an estimated $81 million. That makes it the biggest opening ever for distributor A24, with Parsons now the youngest director to hit #1 in theaters.
So she's just stuck like this forever?
Oh, yeah, I mean, as long as you live.
The #2 slot went to another low-budget horror film, Obsession, with over $26 million.
Obsession. So in Obsession's third consecutive weekend of growth, that makes it the first non-Christmas release to do that. So 3 weeks in a row of just getting bigger and bigger. The first non-Christmas release to do that since Jaws. That was 50 years ago. Obsession. Which is basically, it's
and
an
what
old
you're saying
tale.
is most films, they get hyped, a bunch of people go to see, and then the next week, everybody who wanted to see it, they're kind of getting to it, it falls off.
No, this one's bigger.
I saw this movie, you have to see it,
yes.
Then it grows.
And it's called Obsession. Meanwhile,
is that scary
Mandalorian,
too?
yes. If you think it's a tale as old as time, right? That whole idea of like, oh, this person's obsessed with me and I can't get
yes,
Mandalorian,
the Star Wars
catastrophic drop, 70% in its second weekend. So you can't just live on the laurels of, oh, we're the big, hey, this is what you want to come see. No, the kids are making movies and people want to watch those.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 638.
What do you want retirement to look like? Hi, I'm Tony Drake, certified financial planner and founder of Drake & Associates right here in Wisconsin. For some people, retirement means travel and new adventures. For others, it means spending more time with family or pursuing passions they never had time for before. But turning those goals into a reality takes thoughtful planning. It's not just about saving money. It's about designing an income strategy that supports the life you want while helping your savings last throughout retirement. At Drake & Associates, we help Wisconsin families connect their financial plan with their lifestyle goals, building strategies designed to help support both today's needs and tomorrow's opportunities. My complimentary retirement toolkit can help you begin that process. It includes my book, Get Retirement Ready, and 5 guides covering income planning, taxes, and retirement strategies. Call 414-897-9522 or text the word tax to 414-897-9522 for your no-cost toolkit. That's 414-897-9522 or text the word tax to 414-897-9522. Because retirement planning isn't just about numbers, it's about the life those numbers support.
Drake & Associates LLC is an independent investment advisory firm that offers a variety of different investment vehicles. This commercial is provided for informational purposes only and should not be construed as individual investment advice. Drake & Associates LLC does not provide legal or tax advice. Past performance is not indicative of future performance.
Checking in with Debbie at 20 to 7.
Yep, we're looking pretty good right now. Still seeing a little bit of a backup on southbound 41 from Good Hope Road down to Hampton. Northbound's backed up from Mayfair to Burleigh. Westbound 94, we're seeing delays right through the stadium interchange to Holly Road. Eastbound is just a quick tap on the brakes heading right past 35th Street. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson. Lots of sunshine later on during our Monday afternoon, but first we start with a couple of spotty sprinkles and gradually start to see that partly cloudy sky take hold. Highs today with a northeast wind, upper 60s lakeside, mid and upper 70s though, farther inland. We'll look for mostly clear conditions tonight as lows dip back to around 50 degrees. The sunshine back for our Tuesday with highs in the upper 60s lakeside, upper 70s to near 80 farther inland.
57 in At 6:41 of Wisconsin's Morning News, there's movement in the story of a police shooting out of Kenosha that happened more than 20 years ago. A then Kenosha police officer at the center of it had been, but is no longer, running for sheriff. The father of Michael Bell Jr. is still pushing for what he calls justice in his son's case. The Bell Jr. killed by Kenosha police in November of 2004. And WTMJ's Libby Collins talked with Michael Bell Sr.
there. The officer accused Michael of speeding, and he accused Michael of running a stop sign, and we know that that didn't occur. And then the officer grabbed him, pushed him off camera, and you can hear Michael say things like, "Why are you kicking me?" or whatever. Michael did not take a sobriety test. I think they were asking him for one, and he didn't want one. There was none of this, "Ma'am" or "Sir, can I see your driver's license?" and "Sir, have you been drinking?" It was none of that. It was an initial confrontation that was pretty aggressive.
When did your daughter and Michael's mother come out and see what was going on outside?
Sirens are going off. Lights were in the front of their house. His mother's bedroom was directly over the car. The two of them put on their robes. They ran downstairs. Michael was being tased, and they were things like, "Why are you beating on him?" and those types of things. His mom said that at one point they were raising a commotion, and there was a lieutenant that was on scene. He said, "If you don't stop, I'll shoot you." And we believe at that point, Michael got up in defense of his mother and came towards the officers. Michael was eventually bent over a car, his hands cuffed behind his back. This Lieutenant Kruger was holding him in a bear hug. And an officer to Michael's right screamed, "He has my gun." Another officer ran up, placed his gun directly to my son's temple, squeezed the trigger, but because he was pressing the gun so tightly to my son's head, the gun didn't fire. He pulled the gun away a second time, and he put the gun to my son's head and shot a bullet right through his head in front of his mother and sister.
Listen to some of Libby's conversation. Very tough interview. Bell Sr. and the family did settle a wrongful death suit over the matter, but
this did change state law, too.
Indeed.
It prompted, a different agency must now always investigate a law enforcement shooting.
Because at the time, Kenosha PD investigated its own, determined no wrongdoing. The officer who pulled the trigger, Albert Gonzalez, was cleared in the case, but was cleared by his own policing agency. No charges were ever brought against him. But he has his own story. More than 2 decades later, Bell Sr. is still pushing. He wants, again, what he considers justice. Meanwhile, Albert Gonzalez, the former officer, this coming Sunday, he's going to talk with Libby Collins as well, and he will share his side of the story. That is coming up on WTMJ Conversations. If you want to hear the full interview with Bell Sr., that is up on our podcast page. You can get it wherever you get your podcasts. 644 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
It was just
one unforgettable night.
One of those things.
An evening with Harry Connick Jr.
Just one of those crazy flings.
Performing songs from across his remarkable career.
Well, come by me.
Harry Connick Jr.
Come talk to me,
July
baby.
13th, the Riverside Theater.
But I just whispered your name.
Tickets are on sale now at PabsTheaterGroup.com.
Free tip from my HVAC guy, Vince Vitrano, here for Urban Heating and Cooling. It's Ryan and Ellie over there, their family-owned business in Oak Creek. They serve all of southeast Wisconsin. Check your filter. Some need to be changed every month. Others may last up to half a year. That's kind of pushing it, but replacing that on time, easiest way to keep your air conditioner running well through the summer. The other thing you should do every year is get Ryan out to your house for a tune-up. He can do those small fixes and little tweaks, and that service can add years of life to your air conditioner. It can prevent more costly breakdowns and help your AC run more efficiently, so you're saving money on your electric bills through the summer as well. The Vinny Special is just $99.99. When you tell Janelle over there, that's what you want. UrbanHeatingandCooling.com.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Happening today. The Cinderella gets one last chance. UW Milwaukee, the Panthers, its baseball team in the NCAA regional tournament to move on to the Super Regionals. Well, they lost late last night to Auburn, but it's double elimination. So the Panthers and Auburn are going to play again Today.
That'd be the third time because they beat Auburn.
It was
boat
incredible.
raced them on the first one.
It was incredible. They beat them on Friday. Then they beat UCF on Saturday. So then they were in the winner's bracket waiting it out through the rain until late last night. They would lose 8-1 to the Tigers. Now they play the Auburn Tigers again. And if you win, it's Game 7. If you win, you advance, which has never happened in Panther history. We'll see. 5 p.m. first pitch on ESPNU today.
Brewers open a 4-game series against the Giants tonight here at home, coming off a series win against the Astros in Houston.
1 on, 1 out here. The 1-2. Flied into deep left field. Backing up Trammell. Turning around. Watching it fly. Goodbye, Jake Bowers. Into the Crawford boxes. It's a 2-run opposite field homer. Big swing by Jake.
Yeah, Jake Bowers with a 2-run home run in the fourth, and that was all the offense the Brewers needed because...
1-2 pitch, and a swing and a miss. He leaned on the curveball in that inning. He strikes out Pena, his 6th strikeout of the afternoon. The Miz doing Miz things in Houston so far.
Jacob Mizorowski, 7 complete on Sunday. No runs, 3 hits.
Wow.
Only 8 strikeouts, which is
trouble.
4, 6, or 8 fewer than he's had of late.
A dip. That's concerning.
That caps a 19-7 May record for the Brewers. A team record for ERA in a single month at just about 2.5. And Miz set virtually every record for a month in Brewers history, allowing 1 run in 38.1 innings for the month of May. Brewers and Giants tonight, 6:40 first pitch from American Family Field.
Okay, so today's June 1st. That means the end of the Illinois legislative session. And Illinois state lawmakers did not pass legislation to build a new stadium for the Chicago Bears, which means are they going to Indiana? Don't think so. The Bears have released a statement this morning saying, we will finalize our evaluation of both Arlington Heights and Hammond, that's the Indiana site, and remain on the late spring, early summer timeline that we have previously communicated. You get the impression they have no interest.
Do early summer on the timeline. They've been saying spring right now. It's late spring, early summer. They really super don't want to go to Indiana.
Yeah, right? And I think Illinois lawmakers know that, so they're trying to bend the pressure on them. Now, this legislative session could always have a special session. They could always do something.
As we know here.
But as of now, the Chicago Bears still have no deal to build a new stadium. And meanwhile, Chicago lawmakers also causing some problems, saying, hey, maybe you should be coming back over here. Maybe we won't vote yes unless you come back to Chicago. So the Bears are getting
what a mess.
Completely mess. And by the way, did Wisconsin offer any legislative package?
Kenosha Bears.
No. Here we could have
Rockford Bears.
We could have stolen all of that money. You could have stolen potentially a Super Bowl. But no.
Stolen the joke for perpetuity.
Yes, all of that. And it would have been easier. Like, Hallis Hall's right down the road. It's like, 20 miles south of the state line? But here we are. Chicago Bears still do not have a stadium, and Wisconsin did not get in on the action.
Hey, it's WTMJ's Greg Matzik. If you're trying to work, juggle life, and keep your dog happy at the same time, look, I get it. We're the same way. Thankfully, we found the Hounds and Tap for doggy daycare for our Greyhound Knight. It's been a game changer for us. He gets exercise, time to socialize with other dogs. We know Knight's in great hands at the Hounds and Tap. They even take care of his grooming during his visits or separate appointments. That's perfect for us. If you're like us and searching for top-tier services and a team you can trust, get connected at thehoundsandtap.com.
Vince Vetrano for Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin. Where do you think you're going to get better care? One of these places where everybody's worn out and morale is low, or the medical team that attracts the best surgeons, nurses, therapists, techs, and staff, because it's a great place to do what they do best. It's certainly the latter, and that's why you can count on exemplary care from OAW. My team there just voted a USA Today top workplace in 2026. So what? What's that mean for us, for the patients? Well, if they're happy in the workplace, it means these medical professionals know there's nothing preventing them from delivering the best care for you. They're proud of their work and their profession, and that means you'll be pleased with your results. I have been every visit, including when I had knee surgery years ago. Still crushing it, E. All good. Get started online now at orthowisconsin.com.
Shopping for new windows and doors shouldn't feel like a negotiation. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin doesn't believe in games. They never inflate pricing, and there's no high-pressure sales pitch. Just premium windows and doors built for long-term comfort, beauty, and peace of mind. Buy direct through Pella, and one trusted team handles everything with Pella-certified installers every step of the way. Real pricing, premium quality, no games. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Schedule your free in-home consultation today at PellaWI.com.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
Checking in with Debbie here at 6:52.
We're starting off with some delays on westbound 94 from about 35th Street all the way through to Hawley Road. Eastbound is backing up a bit through the stadium as well to 35th. Northbound 41, your usual backups from Mayfair Road to Burleigh. Southbound from Good Hope Road all the way to about Hampton. Other than that, a few broken down vehicles here and there, but they're all out of traffic, so no major problems. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
A little bit of a sprinkle this morning for some of us, otherwise becoming partly cloudy today. A high of 77 inland, about 67 at the lake. Tonight, clear, a low of 51. Tuesday, sunny, a high of 78. Next chance for rain looks to be Thursday, and then Friday. Looks like we could see showers in the forecast.
Houghton Bridge back open this morning. The annual campaign, an effort to raise $9.5 million for United Performing Arts Fund, continues through the summer. But UPAF's signature event is in the books.
3, 2, 1, let's ride!
Did you like that? I thought of you when I saw it.
Was that you?
Yeah.
It was.
Borrowed
Well
that
done.
from Nicolas Cage as we got the ride started there. Let's ride. The UPAF
Nice.
Ride for the Arts, amazing morning at Milwaukee's Lakefront Sunday. 3,000 plus cyclists took to this closed course that runs between downtown and Cudahy, 20-mile loop. And this event for nearly 50 years has attracted some professional grade cyclists for whom that 20 miles isn't nearly enough.
Certainly love to support the cause. What a great event. Ride over something so beautiful like the Home Bridge. That is absolutely so important, so meaningful to Milwaukee.
How long are you going to ride today?
I'd like to do 3 loops, so 60 miles.
Okay, you don't have to, you know.
Well, my brain says that I do, but I'll take whatever I can get. If I end up riding with some slower riders, that makes me happy as well. Right. Love to see all different ages, all different types, all different abilities out here riding.
So that's Travis Engler. Talked with him before he went out on the ride. He had, he was the real deal, right? He's got the getup, he's got the shoes, the jersey, the shorts. He's a cyclist.
Yeah.
Right. Caught a couple of young ladies coming back in after their ride over the Hone.
Amazing. It was really nice up there actually. And once we got down the hill, we went really fast and everything.
Well, down the hill, I'm not a cyclist, but I think that's probably easier.
Yeah, absolutely. That's definitely easier.
Did you do the whole 20-mile route? Or?
We did about 14 miles. Yeah.
That was enough?
Yeah, it was. Not so tired.
Not everyone's a professional grade rider, right? And over the years, UPAF has really worked hard to accommodate all abilities. Some people are really excited to do the loop multiple times. Others just whatever they can do.
How are you feeling about that climb up the bridge?
I'm a little worried. My breakfast was ibuprofen and a yogurt, so hopefully that'll get me through it.
Okay, she
All
was
right.
going to take on the Hone anyway. Now, some folks just take a pass on that.
Did you go over the bridge?
No, I didn't go on the bridge. No, I didn't
You didn't need that
I didn't do that today, no.
Even had some little riders out there, so I came across this pair of toddlers, twins. They're on their 3-wheelers.
We have Micah and Margot. They're twins.
Okay, you're on the three-wheeler here. I don't know if they're taking the whole bridge.
You know what? I don't think it's a great idea for them. We're going to go and do the family-friendly route that goes very beautiful scenic near the lake.
All right, so that was out there for families, a lot of little ones on their bikes, some with training wheels and all of that, and that was an option as well. So I was there in my capacity as co-chair for the campaign, working since February on it, trying to hit that goal, $9.5 million. Supports performing arts groups across southeast Wisconsin because, and I've made this analogy, like in sports, the cost of a ticket to a show doesn't fully fund the cost of the performance. What you have in sports is broadcast rights. You got TV and streaming and radio and all of that stuff. That's where the big money comes in. Well, in the performing arts, this is how we fill that gap. So we have any number of performing arts companies here that we have educational components, high quality productions. And this is the mom again that I talked to here. She's the mother of the toddlers. Kind of summed up the case pretty well.
Yeah, I've always just felt UPath supports so many great nonprofit and for-profit arts and music-related organizations around Milwaukee, and our community and our city needs to be a place that attracts people that want to live here, work here, and play here, and also experience the entertainment of all that Milwaukee has to bring them. So that's what UPath helps support.
I think we need to bring her on board. I think that's pretty much summed it up right there. So really great day. I mean, that which we cannot control, which was the weather, cooperated nicely.
Great.
So great to see. It was the largest ride since post-COVID, where everything's measured at that time, right? So we had most number of riders out there.
And you didn't ride, right?
I did not, for two reasons. One is co-chair, I had a lot of things to do.
Saw you on TV.
I had to start I was on Channel 12, which was kind of a bizarre experience.
You don't have to say the call letters.
Right, I did. I mean, fine. They had me on it. WISN 12 has been great partners with UPath for many years on the ride, so I was happy to do that. But it was a bit odd, right? But that was great. I think the other reason I didn't, so I had to do all of these things, but the other reason I didn't ride is I cannot tell you the last time I was on a bicycle.
Doesn't matter. You know the old adage, right?
Well, okay, yes, but like these folks, I didn't want to I couldn't not take the hone, right? It's a harder ride than you think.
Yeah.
It's way up there. Now, the downhill is nice. You could turn around after that, but then you got to go way up again. That is a tough climb. So I respect a lot of people who did that, and I did not have that in the legs, I didn't think. 6:57 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
Former Harley-Davidson executive Mike Kennedy is now CEO at Indian Motorcycle. He tells the Business Journal that he views Harley as vulnerable due to recent missteps, and that provides Indian an opportunity to gain market share. With a public hearing scheduled for Monday night, Rockwell Automation sends a letter to New Berlin officials and neighbors of a proposed plant along Moreland Road. The company says it's working to mitigate the impact of the project, including traffic, noise, and lighting. Specialty grocery store and a bank planned in Wauwatosa at a site on North Avenue now occupied by BMO Bank. Elm Grove developer Luther Group seeks city approvals for a two-building commercial project. I'm Rich Kirchen with MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
Vince Vitrano here. Wisconsin ranks near the bottom nationally in public arts funding. Milwaukee Ballet, MISO, Skylight Music Theater, and so many other organizations rely on our community support to keep the arts thriving. When we give to UPath, we support performances, arts education, accessibility programs, and opportunities for the next generation of artists and audiences. Northwestern Mutual will match your new or increased gift of $1,200 or more. Give today at upath.org.
Spring has arrived in the Geneva Lakes region, and there is no better place to welcome the season than the award-winning Lake Lawn Resort. Enjoy lakeside dining at 1878 on the lake, golf for all ages and abilities at Majestic Oaks, relaxing spa experiences at the award-winning Calidora Spa, and endless recreation opportunities along the resort's 2 miles of shoreline on beautiful Delavan Lake. Plan your spring getaway today at lakelawnresort.com and come find out for yourself why everything is better at the lake.
We demand a lot of our shoulders and hands, our hips and knees, our backs and feet. They do life's heavy lifting, so we owe them the greatest attention in return. The Froedtert and the Medical College of Wisconsin Health Network provides expert orthopedic and spine care to help you move, lift, turn, and reach with the most possible ease. Whether you have a sports-related injury or a nagging condition that just won't go away, excellence should always be an option. So we make our care available in nearby locations and offer same-day ortho and spine appointments when relief can't wait. It's how to recover quicker, prevent small concerns from becoming big ones, and solve complex issues with the expertise you can only get with academic medicine. We're given just one body, so let's tend to it, check in on it. Let's give it the greatest of care, because when it's tuned up and injury-free, we can always be pushing ahead. To learn more about our nationally recognized orthopedic and spine care, visit Froedtert.com/ortho.
Transform your home today. Exterior Pros. Trust the pros.
Trusted, relevant, locally owned, locally programmed. We are Wisconsin's radio station. News Radio 620, WTMJ Milwaukee.
Just after 7 o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. It is Monday, June 1st. Our top story, a trial linked to a multi-state Amber Alert now on hold.
I'm Eric Bilstead. A new legal challenge for the president.
I'm Debbie Loziga. Still seeing delays from Appleton Avenue all the way down to Capitol Drive. We've got northbound backed up on 41 from just north of Mayfair Road up to Burleigh. Westbound 94 heavy from 35th Street to Hawley Road. Eastbound still seeing some delays right through the stadium interchange past 35th. I'm Debbie Loziga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast. Few sprinkles left on the radar this morning here in southeast Wisconsin. The skies turn partly cloudy with a high of 77 degrees, 10 degrees cooler lakeside, low down to 51 tonight. Milwaukee right now at 57. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center. Federal trial for a man accused of abducting a pregnant teen from Beaver Dam delayed again. Gary Day now moved to the Greene County Detention Center in Arkansas on Thursday. His trial was set to begin tomorrow. Trial now scheduled for August 4th, and a judge added an opportunity for Day to change his plea in July. Faces state charges here in Wisconsin.
No charges are expected after air traffic controllers scrambled over the weekend to accommodate an unexpected emergency landing in Maidson.
Authorities say a 75-year-old passenger was detained after allegedly attempting to reach the cockpit during a flight from Chicago to Minneapolis.
United 2005, it took some time, but my understanding is yes, the law enforcement officers on board have subdued him at this time.
More than 140 passengers and 6 crew members were on board as off-duty law enforcement officers helped restrain the man. Investigators say the passenger appeared to be experiencing a mental health crisis. No one was injured, and the FBI says no criminal charges are expected. Nizer Spencer, WTMJ News.
Sound courtesy of Live ATC.
President Trump reportedly tweaked the deal to extend a ceasefire with Iran. News Nation's Hannah Brandt.
President Trump, behind closed doors, is apparently getting tougher in these negotiations. That's according to some reporting from the New York Times, which says the president just sent back some proposed changes to a potential deal with Iran. Now, details are limited on this, but the president is apparently especially concerned about this idea of unfreezing billions of dollars in funding for Iran.
Iran said on Sunday that it won't accept any deal with the U.S. unless the rights of the Iranian people are fully protected.
The typical American household spending nearly $450 extra on gas-related expenses since the war started. That according to Moody's Analytics. Average gas prices in Wisconsin right now, $4.13 a gallon.
New legal headaches for President Trump. A federal judge has essentially reopened the president's lawsuit against the IRS, investigating allegations of fraud surrounding the settlement of the case.
A judge ruling that not a single dollar could be handed out until further legal deliberations over whether or not this is in fact legal. Then just hours later, the president suffered yet another setback. A judge in a different jurisdiction ruling that neither the president nor his hand-picked board had the authority to rename the Kennedy Center. That judge now giving the Trump administration 14 days to take down the president's name from that building, insisting Congress gave this Kennedy Center its name and only Congress can remove it.
ABC's Rachel Scott reporting.
Lawsuit challenging Wisconsin's congressional maps is headed to the state Supreme Court.
The case argues the current district boundaries unfairly protect incumbents and reduce competition in elections. The court will review a lower court decision that threw out the lawsuit, citing earlier rulings that partisan gerrymandering claims cannot be heard in Wisconsin courts. The justices declined a request to speed up the case ahead of the 2028 election cycle. Wisconsin's current congressional map has produced a 6-2 Republican majority in the state's U.S. House delegation. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Coming up, a Hollywood legend reaching a milestone birthday. Outdoor Living Unlimited. WTMJ News time is 7:05. Our news brought to you by Margol Media. Margol Media, digital marketing done right.
For growing businesses, digital marketing shouldn't be a gamble. If your business needs results, not guesswork, it's time for a different approach. At Margol Media, we deliver real results for businesses in an evolving digital world. Backed by data, guided by strategy, and focused on actionable outcomes. We partner with businesses of all sizes to drive growth locally or nationwide. Set up a free consultation today. Visit us at margolmedia.com. That's MARGLE media.com.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
A buck doesn't buy much unless you're spending it at Griffin. For just $1 over cost, you can buy brand new tires from us. This is Jim Griffin. Any major brand, $1 over our cost with free tire repair and lifetime rotation. We'll even show you the invoice to prove it. Our only requirements, we put them on for you. Buy one or the whole set. The dollar deal from Griffin, Milwaukee and Waukesha. Griffin, the buck stops here, but the deals on tires don't. That's Griffin.
Not combinable with other tire offers.
Hi, this is Mike from Infinity Exteriors. Most contractors cut corners and disappear when there's a problem. Not us. Since 1997, we've completed over 60,000 projects, earned thousands of 5-star reviews, and were named 2025 Roofing Magazine Contractor of the Year. We set the standard for exterior remodeling. Trusted by homeowners, proven every single day. We're excited to show you why choosing Infinity means peace of mind. Visit infinityexteriors.com to see why your neighbors trust Infinity.
Get started with your no-hassle refi checkup by clicking on the blue button at Accunet.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 7:07.
Are you sure that slipper didn't fit? Try it on again. Talking about UWM baseball. We'll explain it. Sports 7:15.
Kohl's once again reporting declining sales in the first quarter, but the company may be showing signs of stability. That according to Milwaukee Business Journal editor-in-chief Timothy Gibbons.
Sales from stores that had been open at least a year were down 1%. Now, down's never good, but this is the best result they've had year over year for several years. So the idea that you can look at this as, sure, they slipped a little bit, but the slide that they've seen over the past several years has been arrested at least.
Kohl's is keeping its full-year financial outlook unchanged as it heads into the rest of 2026.
Wisconsin consumers should be on the lookout for scams involving missing pets. Officials report scammers often reach out after pet owners have posted information about lost animals online. Michelle Reinen is a state consumer protection expert.
Limit how much specific information about the animal they include in any physical posters or social media posts, because these details have been used later to verify if someone really has found the pet. And then search for any pet search services online with terms like scam and complaint to determine if they're legitimate.
Ryan says pet owners should ask for proof before sending money.
Marilyn Monroe would have turned 100 years old today.
Born Norma Jean Mortensen, the LA native landed her breakout role in 1953's Niagara.
Oh, do you feel the breeze from the subway? Isn't it delicious?
With now classic films like The 7-Year Itch.
I want to be loved by you.
And over the weekend, a record-breaking 1,037 lookalikes gathered in Palm Springs, dressed in her iconic getup from 7-Year Itch.
You say 100 years. I feel like she never left us.
It appears this 100-year itch will never be scratched.
ABC's Danny knew she was just 36 years old when she died.
7:09 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
This report is brought to you by Siding Unlimited. It's siding and a whole lot more. Visit sidingunlimited.com.
Time to upgrade your windows that are failing, drafty, foggy, and just flat out unbearable to deal with. At Siding Unlimited, we install beautiful, energy-efficient windows designed to make your home more comfortable and affordable to maintain. Choose the rich, natural look of wood, stylish and proven vinyl, or the incredible strength and durability of fiberglass. All built to battle every Wisconsin season. New windows installed by Siding Unlimited don't just transform how your home looks, they help lower energy bills, reduce outside noise, and maximize natural light in every room, making your home brighter on sunny days. Trust the local family-operated Siding Unlimited to be the company of choice for your next window project. Proven to be the best by earning Pella's prestigious Platinum Premier National Certified Contractor of the Year award 5 times. Siding Unlimited, experience, integrity, craftsmanship. Call Siding Unlimited at 262-567-4513 or visit sidingunlimited.com today.
Time saver traffic at 7-Eleven, Debbie.
Southbound 41, still heavy from about Appleton Avenue down past Hampton. Northbound is backing up just before, or actually just after Mayfair Road up to Burleigh. Westbound 94 and eastbound, both tightening up right through the stadium interchange. And that's pretty much it. Everything else is looking great. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson. Lots of sunshine later on during our Monday afternoon, but first we start with a couple of spotty sprinkles and gradually start to see that partly cloudy sky take hold. Highs today with a northeast wind, upper 60s lakeside, mid and upper 70s though, farther inland. We'll look for mostly clear conditions tonight as lows dip back to around 50 degrees. The sunshine back for our Tuesday with highs in the upper 60s lakeside, upper 70s to near 80 farther inland.
Milwaukee's at 58.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Vince Vitrano and Eric Bilstad.
.12 on Wisconsin's Morning News. We haven't yet even had a preliminary hearing, but a high-profile murder trial, barring some sort of deal along the way, is looming. But will we even get to see or hear what happens?
Happening today on Wisconsin's Morning News.
A judge in Utah is set to decide today whether to bar reporters and thus the public from parts of a key upcoming hearing in the case of the man accused of killing Charlie Kirk. Now, Kirk, you recall, this is the conservative activist, the guy who went out to college campuses across America, engaging with young people, primarily talking about religion and politics. He was assassinated last fall at Utah Valley University. So the guy accused of doing it, Tyler Robinson, he's charged with a series of things, including aggravated murder, for which he could get the death penalty. Now, here's where the fits and starts of jurisprudence get a little wonky. But he hasn't even entered a plea on the charges yet. We're months along. This case is moving very slowly through the courts. He is supposed to have a preliminary hearing now scheduled for July. Robinson's defense team has been working through this process to keep certain evidence in the case from the public view, with a slew of motions filings, which the judge has, for the most part, denied.
The public already has access to the majority of the information contained in the motion. Upon balancing the interests at play, the court determines that defendant has not shown that the interests favoring closure outweigh the interests favoring access to the record.
That's just one ruling on one motion about the public's ability to see and hear what's going on. So far, the judge in the case arguing that the public's right to see and know what's happening, and with the court filings and all of that, outweighs the risk to the defendant, Tyler Robinson's ability to have a fair trial, which he deserves. And so the judge is trying to balance, well, okay, if this stuff is out in public just as allegations, does that taint the jury pool? Do people have a right to that? So the request before the judge today, Robinson's defense team wants the court to restrict access to the preliminary hearing, which is now scheduled for early July. That's when prosecutors have to show they've got enough evidence to warrant a trial. Well, according to the Associated Press, Robinson's lawyers have tried to guard against media coverage that they say sometimes misrepresents their clients. Of course, that's their view, as his case has drawn all of this public attention. So we will see what, if any, restrictions the judge puts on the prelim. That's scheduled for July, but his ruling expected today. 7:15 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Hey, WTMJ's John Mercure here. In 1845, the first clerk of Washington County built a quaint one-room cabin in the Kettle Moraine Forest. In 1933, Ray Wolf, an avid outdoorsman, restored the cabin, built a basement bar, and opened it to fellow equestrians. It became headquarters for many a fox hunt, and the historic Fox and Hound Supper Club was born. And now, when you buy one dinner, your second dinner is free every night, every night. Choice steaks, seafood, ribs, the roast duck. How about the surf and turf? Vegetarian options, any entree, all buy one, get one free. Desserts and ice cream drinks, my favorite part of the meal. Also, buy one, get one free. Wind down with an old-fashioned. Choose from 20 bourbons, more than 120 wines in the rustic bar, and there are 8 unique dining rooms. Experience a spectacular summer drive through the Kettle Moraine to the Fox and Hounds, recently honored as the second most popular supper club in the state by restaurant critic Troy Munson. Near the Holy Hill Shrine, it's the famous Fox and Hounds.
A new deck from Outdoor Living Unlimited is built to last. We are Wisconsin's #1 TimberTech deck installation team. For amazing ideas, go to Outdoor Living Unlimited's Instagram page. For a free estimate, go to OutdoorLivingUnlimited.com.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
The slipper may be cracked, but it still could be slipped on and worn for your Milwaukee Panthers.
I see you working there.
I'm just trying. Okay, so UWM had itself a weekend. The Panthers in the NCAA baseball tournament, the regionals. So amazingly, the Panthers won and beat Auburn, fourth-ranked team in the country, on Friday. Then they won again on Saturday. They beat UCF. Then they had to play Auburn again late last night, and they lost. But this is a double elimination weekend, so the final game of the weekend is today, and they're playing Auburn again. So if the Panthers win for the first time in history, they would go to the Super Regionals in the NCAA tournament. This is the step before the College World Series.
Okay.
So they're not in the College World Series yet if they win today. But still, you got to win today. So we'll see. 5 p.m. first pitch, that game on ESPNU.
Brewers back home to face the Giants tonight at American Family Field. Another series win for the crew in Houston, capping a 19-7 record for May. Here's host of Brewers Extra Innings, Dominic Catronio.
The old NL Central rivalry renewed. The Astros and the Brewers, a 3-game set down in Houston. Games 1 and 2 featured the rookies Coleman Crowe and Brandon Sproat, with the Miz, Jacob Mizorowski, anchoring the rotation on Sunday. At one point on Friday, the Brewers were down 4-1, and Jackson Chourio arrived to the party.
And this ball is hammered out to left center field. This ball is way back there, and it is gone. Jackson Chourio, a 2-run shot. And the Brewers within a run. It is 4-3 Houston here in the top of the 5th.
Later, the Brewers would force extras and a mad dash to the plate by Christian Yelich.
Is safe. Dives in. The Brewers get their runner home.
And against the meat of the Astros order, Trevor McGill saves the day.
McGill, 2-2 pitch. Swung on, tipped foul, and caught by Contreras. 99-mile-an-hour high heat. 5-4 Milwaukee in 10.
Saturday was nothing to write home about. The Brewers fall by a final of 9-2. Manager Pat Murphy called Brandon Sproat's start another dud and needed him to be better. With a rubber match on Sunday, Jacob Mizorowski took the lead and made sure to keep the Astro bats down.
And a swing and a miss. He leaned on the curveball in that inning. The Miz doing Miz things in Houston so far.
Offensively, the Brewers could not solve Tetsuya Imai for the Astros. Only Jake Bauers could.
The 1-2. Flied into deep left field. Backing up Trammell. Turning around, watching it fly. Goodbye, Jake Bauers.
His team leading 9th of the year, and once again, McGill slammed the door.
Is a broken back ground ball to second base. Rolls out to Terang, throws to first in time, and the Brewers shut out the Astros this afternoon to win this game 2-0.
Now it's back home for old friend Willie Adames and the Giants. For WTMJ, I'm Dominic Catronio.
That's a 4-game series against San Francisco. Begins tonight, 6:40 is the first pitch.
Hey, better. Swing into Potawatomi Casino Hotel Milwaukee for the $300,000 Big League Series. Just play with your rewards card over 3 months to earn entries. Here's the lineup. Leading off April, on deck May, in the hole June. All monthly entries you earn will roll into drawings on Friday, June 26th, where you could win cash, free play, or one of 3 new Toyota vehicles. It's the $300,000 Big League Series, only at Potawatomi. More info online. Must be 21 and a rewards member to play.
Vince Vitrano here. Just saw my friends Katie and Dan from Inspired Closets. They were here at the studios the other day and turned me on to a market survey that they put out in the field because they want to know how they can be of better service to people who want to declutter and de-stress. So Inspired Closets found more than half of those surveyed say they get a bigger mood boost from organizing than from a treat for themselves. And listen to this one. 19% even said they'd rather have an organized house than take a vacation. Well, what are you doing about that?
It happens without warning. And when it's a truck crash, everything changes. Trucking and insurance companies know how to protect themselves after a crash. Call Gruber Law Offices and let us protect your rights. Never take on the insurance company alone. We've got the knowledge, skills, and resources to fight and win. And you pay nothing up front to get the help you need. Gruber Law Offices. One call, that's all.
Let me tell you the story of Jack the Giant Slayer.
1-2 pitch, and he lines one into right. Coming in is Churio, diving. Did he make the catch? He sure did. Jackson Churio.
The Brewers clash with the Giants tonight at American Family Field.
Jackson Churio with a dazzling play.
Our Brewers Radio Network game day coverage starts at 6:05. This series is sponsored by the Hot House Tavern, Left's Lucky Town, and Revere's Wells Street Tavern. We are the home of the Brewers. WTMJ.
Debbie, what do you see on the roads this morning?
We are seeing some delays along southbound 41 from just before Appleton Avenue down towards Capitol Drive. Westbound 94, also seeing backups from 35th Street to Hawley Road. Eastbound, same thing, Hawley to 35th Street. So at least at this point, got bookends going through the Stadium interchange. Other than that, moving along quite well. Not seeing really any other issue. Take that back. We do have a crash in the Mitchell interchange on the ramp from 894 eastbound to southbound 94. Left lane's blocked there. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Your WTMJ forecast brought to you by Big Fish Contracting. Visit bigfishcontracting.com, see how they're renovating homes and redeeming an industry. Tune into today's Brewers pregame show for the Big Fish roof update. Morning sprinkles are gone. Skies partly cloudy. High of 67 at the lake, 77 inland, mostly clear overnight and a low of 51. For tomorrow, more sunshine and high of 78, 10 degrees cooler near the lake. 58 right now in Milwaukee.
Happy Monday!
It's time to look at the week ahead.
What a Monday morning.
The week ahead on Wisconsin's Morning News. All of the things happening this week, right now. So everything you're going to see in your news feed or in your timeline or in the memes that haven't been created yet but it'll get sent to you by your mom or something you see on the TV news shows or what you hear on the radio.
What's going to be in the news?
All of the things. Well, it is June 1st. That means it's Pride Month starting today. Flag ceremony takes place this morning at the Milwaukee County Courthouse. And then festival season really ramping up now. Pride Fest is this weekend, starts Thursday, and they got their parade on Saturday. Also kicking off this week, Jazz in the Park. Downtown, of course, every Thursday. And Metal Fest is this weekend. You hear that, Greg? Metal Fest this weekend at the Rave. Are you going?
Let's go. I'm not this year. But I know, right? I can always change.
Is that the opposite of Jazz in the Park? Metal at the Rave?
Both things. Yeah. You can enjoy both.
You can do
sets.
both. I'm not saying you can't do both.
Happening today, UW Milwaukee plays tonight. So we've been hearing a lot over the weekend about UWM and its baseball team. Tonight is do or die. You win and you advance. You lose and you're done. They're playing Auburn again, 5 p.m. on ESPNU. Also happening today, a judge in Utah going to decide whether to bar reporters and the public from parts of a key upcoming hearing in the case of Tyler Robinson, the man accused of killing Charlie Kirk. Forbes magazine publishes its annual list of America's richest self-made women. You want to guess who was on the head of the list last year? I'll give you a hint. Wisconsin.
Yeah, Diane Hendricks.
Yep, Diane Hendricks was number one.
Beloit?
Oprah Winfrey was 13th last year. Kardashian was on that list, so was Taylor Swift. So we'll see what happens this year. You will see.
Kardashian?
Kim. Probably all
Kardashian?
of them. Kim Kardashian. You'll see more.
It's an entity. They're just kind of together.
It's a brand. It is a brand. You'll see more of former First Lady Jill Biden this week on the TVs. She's got a new book coming out, View from the East Wing. A memoir comes out this week. In this book, she talks about her husband's debate performance.
Oh, my God, he's having a stroke. And it scared me to death.
That's what she thought it was when she saw him struggling. And, of course, that would lead to him dropping out of the race for president. Also, some political stuff. Los Angeles mayoral primary election. That is tomorrow ahead of the general election in November. That's a big one. So the incumbent mayor, Karen Bass, seeking her second term. We'll see what happens there. Back here at home, Hannah Dugan back in court on Wednesday. Now, this is the Milwaukee County judge who was convicted of helping an illegal immigrant evade an arrest, an undocumented immigrant. Now, sentencing was scheduled for Wednesday, but instead, still going to talk about maybe pushing or throwing out the conviction. The judge is going to hear arguments in the case again.
Her defense team has found any number of different ways to ask the judge, are you sure? Are you sure all the rulings that you made are correct?
Luigi Mangione will be back in court this week. The Central Pacific hurricane season officially starts, and according to NOAA, 70% chance of an above-normal tropical cyclone activity for the season in the Central Pacific area. Veterans Park Lagoon is all the talk later this week. You know the big lagoon there, Veterans Park, downtown by the lakefront there. Veterans Park Lagoon feasibility study. The DNR wants to identify viable alternatives for improving the water quality and the ecological health of the park. So they're going to have a project overview unveiled Thursday night to the public.
What, do they want to be able to swim in there, or what are they trying to get to?
Different opportunities there, maybe, but I think part of it is to keep the sustainability of it. Right. Stanley Cup Final begins this week, so do the NBA Finals. Tony Awards are this weekend. Lizzo is dropping a new album.
I've been up since 6 a.m. working my A to Z. Don't got energy to fake it. Sometimes I need to sleep. I heard what you said.
All right.
Goddamn, I let
Ariana Grande kicks off her Eternal Sunshine tour this weekend. The Harvard-Yale Regatta, the oldest intercollegiate athletic competition in the U.S. 159th version of it is this weekend for those into the boating.
Okay.
Nothing. I thought maybe you'd have a take on that. No, nothing.
I'm not up on
it's fine.
The content.
Banana Ball. The Banana Ball World Tour comes to AmFam Field this weekend. This is the Savannah Bananas League. Now, from what I can understand, the bananas will not be here, but it's the same kind of fun. It's the party animals versus the coconuts.
Party animals are all over your social media feed. You've seen them, right? Same deal.
Yep. It should be a lot of fun.
They don't just make the catch; they do a flip and various other things.
At the movies.
When you hold the magic sword, what do you say?
By the power of Grayskull.
Go on.
Masters of the Universe comes alive on the silver screen. I gotta admit,
you're skeptical on this one. Why can't it be great?
It does not look good to me. It looks like it could be Thor. You could make it like really 80s,
right?
80s campy fun Thor.
It's not?
And I don't think it is. I think it's just, I don't know. We'll see.
What about that big cat that he rides?
Well, it's in there. You know
Yeah.
what we haven't seen yet? There's one character that we haven't seen in the trailers. Well, no, we've seen Skeletor. Yeah, actually, do you want to
She-Ra?
hear? Would you like
that?
Do you want to?
I'm killing you. I'm sucking up time here with my stuff. No, go ahead.
No,
Yes,
I don't
might
know if
as well
She-Ra's in it, but Orko. Haven't seen Orko yet.
I remember Orko.
Orko's the wizard with the eye. You only never see his face.
Is Skeletor funny?
So, do you want to hear
you
Skeletor's
fools.
voice?
You're so mean.
All right, here, I'm going to do this. All right, hold on a second. I'm going to give you
This is
Skeletor's
worth it.
Skeletor's voice.
You might not do the
all right?
news at 7:30.
You're going to hear it now.
all right,
It's
yes.
not this.
Just as I suspected.
No,
that's the guy.
You metal-munching moron.
No, that's not it. That's not it. This is the Skeletor voice in the new movie.
The prodigal prince has returned.
What?
It's Jared Leto.
What is he from London?
I don't know.
Skeletor to King Randor. Skeletor to King Randor. Come in, you royal boob.
Also coming out this weekend, Scary Movie 6 returns to the theaters this weekend. That is Weekend on Wisconsin's Morning News.
No news after this. That's it. News about your money. This morning, WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. The Dow Jones Industrial Average starts the week at 51,032. The NASDAQ at 26,973 and the S&P 500 at 7580. Markets open in an hour. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth. Annex Private Client. Annex Ignite. Details at AnnexWealth.com. Welcome to the Knowledge Brokers weekly feature covering the dynamics of the insurance market and how it affects Wisconsin businesses and residents. It's sponsored by the original Knowledge Broker, R&R Insurance. Joining me today is Jeff Salazinski, Executive Vice President of Insurance Operations.
Thank you, Vince. Great to be here. AI usage is certainly all the rage these days, but this summer we have 11 interns on our campus, and the optimism and energy they bring to the building is real.
So you're investing in real human talent. That's what you're saying?
Exactly, Vince. Growing and developing the best talent in the industry is a core value at R&R. True to our Knowledge Broker brand, we take employee development seriously. We give them a full 360-degree view of our great industry.
Well, it also shows R&R is investing money back into the business, right?
It is, Vince, and we give our interns exposure to key functions of our business, so when they go back to school in August, they've learned some new skills, see how we solve problems, and they can take that back to the classroom and apply their experiences to their coursework. And ideally, consider a career in the insurance industry.
In fact, we have a couple of your interns in studio with us today. So what are they working on?
Certainly. Sales training and improving their communication skills for sure. How to build a professional network and grow their personal brand in the process.
Can definitely tell the intern program right at R&R is a priority.
We work in a dynamic industry, one that's immersed in technology and that's changing constantly. There's a lot of value to R&R to train and develop our own talent.
So why should a business work with R&R Insurance?
We're a fiercely independent, technology-forward, top 100 insurance agency. We invest heavily back into our business, and that ensures we stay on the leading edge. At R&R Insurance for 50 years, we've been investing in great people. If you're looking for a better insurance purchasing experience, we'd love to speak with you. At R&R Insurance, we know business insurance.
That's Jeff from R&R Insurance. Thanks for the great info, Jeff.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. The U.S. and Iran exchanging fire over the weekend, drawing into question the ceasefire talks that had been happening. The war now in its fourth month, and says ABC's Rachel Scott.
The economic toll continues to hit Americans here at home with these high gas prices, but the president still insists he is in no rush to make a deal. Late overnight, he posted on social media telling critics to sit back and relax, saying it will all work out in the end.
Dozens of arrests now reported outside the ICE detention facility in Newark, New Jersey, a mandatory curfew put in place over the weekend following days of determinations. Another strike into an alleged drug boat in the Eastern Pacific. 3 more killed, bringing the number killed since the U.S. strikes began to more than 200. President Trump says he will headline the opening ceremony at the Great American State Fair, marking the nation's 250th birthday. That announcement after most of the musicians who had agreed to perform pulled out, complaining it was too partisan. This is ABC News.
Things slowing down a bit on the bypass. We do have a crash on the ramp from 894 eastbound to 94 southbound in the Stadium interchange. So heads up with that. Westbound 894 backing up from 27th Street pretty much all the way to 68th. Eastbound's heavy right past Loomis as well. Northbound 4394, watch for delays around the Plainfield curve all the way up to Oklahoma Avenue. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast a high of 67 lakeside, 77 inland with skies partly cloudy. Low down to 51 tonight. Milwaukee's at 58. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, man accused of shooting a soda delivery driver at a Greenfield Speedway was found not competent to stand trial. Case against Anthony Martinez suspended for now. Judge said he is likely to become competent with treatment. The court will review the case again in August.
ATV and UTV riders across Wisconsin are being reminded that several new laws take effect today.
Among the biggest changes, everyone riding in a UTV must now wear a seatbelt. The Department of Natural Resources says riders can no longer tow people behind ATVs or UTVs on designated trails and routes, and new window tint restrictions now apply to UTVs. Officials also warning that intentionally damaging property could lead to stricter penalties. The DNR encouraging riders to review the new rules before heading out this summer. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News, time 7:34.
James Imaging Systems, your local document imaging partner. JamesImaging.com.
ACS Group has business technology from James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner. ACS Group's IT manager, Mark Reinhardt.
I feel James Imaging Systems, being local, I get to meet the people, see the people. They come in and find out what our needs are, and they're just great folks.
Great folks who partner with you and your business.
Absolutely. I categorize James Imaging Systems as a partner because they come in, again, sit down, understand our needs, listen to what things are bothering us, obstacles that we have, and they help bring us really cost-effective solutions.
James Imaging Systems, AI-driven workflow automation, security enhancements, digital transformation, and business technology expertise to help your business do business better.
That's huge for me and keeps us running smoothly, and we're able to focus on other things for this business.
James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner. Call 262-781-7700 or visit jamesimaging.com.
It's WTMJ's Julia Fellow for Sweet Talks Medical Spa in Menominee Falls. If you're looking for expert care without that cold clinical vibe, Sweet Talks is where beauty, wellness, and self-confidence comes together in such a fun, welcoming space. Sweet Talks offers injectables, advanced skin treatments, even wellness services like weight loss or hormone optimization. Sweet Talks provides a comprehensive consultation designed just for you. Learn more at sweettalks.com.
Here's to sweet summer days together with friends and family in Wisconsin. To discovering magic in every moment.
Hey, Mom, over here.
And to reconnecting through a world filled with wonder.
Wow.
Here's to supper club celebrations and dancing until the sun goes down. Here's to those who Wisconsin. Plan your summer getaway at travelwisconsin.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 7:36.
What UWM baseball has to do today to keep their improbable run alive. Sports at 7:45.
For those hoping to find any chunks of that fireball that streaked across the East Coast over the weekend, you may have seen the video of it. Well, they're going to have to break out their scuba gear.
Doorbell cameras from Montreal to Delaware capture the sound as a space rock about 3 feet across entered the Earth's atmosphere at an estimated 75,000 miles per hour and exploded. The meteor also left a radar signature. And NASA, using those images along with witness accounts, has determined that fragments of the rock lie at the bottom of Cape Cod Bay, north of Hyannis, Massachusetts. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
So if you go and try to find it, is it glowing? How do you know if that
it's
rock...
not kryptonite. I mean, as far as I know.
I was going to say, you're speculating.
Oh, you know? Right, no. I mean, I think it's cooled off at this point.
Oh, I'm sure it is, yeah. Pretty remarkable. If you haven't seen the video, it would make you wonder if you saw it coming what that was. It would get your attention for sure. WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here. Retirement isn't just about saving, it's about adapting when the rules change. And with the new bill now passed, your retirement plan may need a second look. Whether it affects when you retire or how you draw income or how you leave money to your loved ones, the team at Drake & Associates can help. Since 2002, they've guided Wisconsinites with their comprehensive retirement roadmap, designed to give you clarity, confidence, and a plan that works, no matter what changes come. And right now, they're offering a complimentary retirement toolkit to get you started. It includes Tony Drake's book, Get Retirement Ready, plus 5 guides that cover every key piece of retirement planning. Don't wait. Call or text TAX to 414-400-4692. That's TAX to 414-400-4692.
Drake & Associates, LLC is an independent investment advisory firm that offers a variety of different investment vehicles. This commercial is provided for informational purposes only and should not be construed as individual investment advice. Drake & Associates, LLC does not provide legal or tax advice. Past performance is not indicative of future performance.
You have a problem, we have a solution. Vince Vitrano here for Inspired Closets Milwaukee. Those are the words my friend Katie and Dan live by. It's pretty simple, right? Think about what's chaotic in your house right now. Kids are back in summer sports, out of school. How does it look around the entryway? Full of shoes and flip-flops again that don't have a home? Pull into the garage, bikes and golf bags and lawn equipment falling all over. Where do you put the gardening stuff? Everybody wants to hang out in the kitchen, but your cabinets are built for storage, so there's always a mess on the counter because you don't have enough storage. Katie and Dan have real solutions for all of these chaos causes, and they'll work within your budget to transform your home. You have a problem, we have a solution. InspiredClosetsMilwaukee.com.
Time for an update from the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk.
Don't worry, that slipper remains. UW-Milwaukee may have lost Sunday night, 8-1 to Auburn, but this is double elimination. That means you have to lose twice to get knocked out. So the Panthers will play Auburn again today in the college NCAA tournament. If they win today, they advance. If they lose, they're done. So Panthers this afternoon, 5 p.m. first pitch. That game should be on ESPNU today.
Brewers will open a 4-game series against the Giants tonight here at home. We're coming off a series win against the Astros in Houston.
1 on, 1 out here. The 1-2. Flied into deep left field. Backing up Trammell. Turning around. Watching it fly. Goodbye, Jake Bowers. Into the Crawford boxes. It's a 2-run opposite field homer. Big swing by Jake.
Jake Bowers with that 2-run home run in the 4th, and That was all the offense the Brewers needed because
1-2 pitch and a swing and a miss. He leaned on the curveball in that inning. He strikes out Pena, his 6th strikeout of the afternoon. The Miz doing Miz things in Houston so far.
Jacob Mizorowski. Out of adjectives for this kid. So let me just give you the line. 7 complete, 3 hits, no runs, only 8 strikeouts.
That is a dip, isn't
it? A dip, right. Found different ways to get guys out. It caps a 19-7 May record for the Brewers. A team record for ERA in a single month at 2.52. And the Miz set virtually every record for a single month in Brewers history. He allowed 1 run in 38.1 innings in May. Brewers and Giants tonight, 6:40 first pitch from American Family Field.
So it is June 1st. It is the end of the Illinois legislative session. Why does that matter to you? Well, because it could affect the Chicago Bears. Lawmakers did not pass legislation in Illinois to build a new stadium for the Bears. As you may or may not know, they've been looking to either build in a suburb of Chicago, Arlington Heights, or go to Indiana. So they didn't pass a measure. What does that mean? Will the Bears now move to that stag heap in Indiana? Don't know yet. That's still yet to be determined. It sounds like the Bears are going to try to wait this out, and there'll be a extra legislative session, special session that'll take place.
You
in
grew up in
Springfield.
that area, right? Northern Illinois?
Yeah.
So what's going on here? The Bears
Illinois,
super don't want to go to Indiana, right?
They have no intention. I don't think anyone thinks they want to go to Indiana.
However, so that's their leverage.
Right.
But you
and
think the legislature knows
they know
super
that,
don't
right?
want to.
And meanwhile, Chicago lawmakers are like, hey, you're leaving Windy City? Well, we don't want to vote for something if you're leaving our spot. So now Chicago is still trying to get them to come back their way. So now the Bears are just kind of sitting here. Meanwhile, we could have potentially presented a really super sexy package and had a stadium in Kenosha County.
You think
right
Wisconsin
up 94.
should have made some sort of aggressive play like
Why
they did in
not?
northern Indiana?
Why not? Take your heart out of it as a Packers fan and think of it as like, okay, you give some kind of deal that is remotely attractive. You're talking about Super Bowls. Like, that's the whole idea here, is to host Super Bowls, all this other stuff, all the games. You would steal all of that revenue.
Plus, you have that joke forever over your Bears fan buddy.
Yes.
Like, oh, yeah, you mean your team that's here in
It would
Wisconsin?
be easier for the Bears to zip up 94 than it would be to drive around Chicago and get to Indiana for all the games.
Too late in the process for that.
Well, I don't even. It was never even considered, apparently. But anyway, it sounds like the Bears are going to wait this out for another 5 years if they have to, and figure out a way to play in Illinois.
7:43 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Recently, a seller that unfortunately ended up choosing another agent called me. She said she made a mistake, and what she was expressing to me sounded like she kind of was bullied into signing with him. Is it typical? Not always, but it will never happen when you hire a Century 21 Benefit Realty agent. I want our agents to be able to look in the mirror and say, I'd want to work with me, not because they're good at saying what you want to hear or offer the lowest commission, but because of trust. Because if you're not feeling that from your agent, that's a problem, and I don't want that. At 1.9% on the listing side of your sale with our commission capped at $19,000, Century 21 Benefit Realty leads with a very fair and transparent commission structure with maximum marketing that can get your home sold fast and for the best price. And saving money matters, but working with someone who'll tell you exactly what you need to know up front, that creates trust. And that matters too. This is Angela Calais with Century 21 Benefit Realty, benefit-realty.com, where you pay less for full service. Each office is independently owned and operated.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here for QC Kinetics. Have you heard this before, or have you been the one saying it? Oh, I can't raise my arms. I can't climb the stairs. I can't kneel down, which means can't play with the kids or the grandkids. Can't golf, can't play tennis, can't work in the garden because of that joint pain. Oh, what are you going to do about it? Well, the time is now to finally deal with that pain. Call QC Kinetics. What are you laughing about? Why? It sucks. You know this. Knee pain is awful. It keeps you up at night. Your back, are you kidding? So call QC Kinetics, and that way you can get this fixed. You can deal with it with the regenerative treatments and not have to worry about going under the knife. You don't have to worry about a lot of downtime. Call QC Kinetics, 414-667-5559. That's 414-667-5559. Get yourself a free one-on-one. You can even set it up on the weekends. Go to one of their clinics in Mequon or in Greenfield and get rid of that joint pain. 414-667-5559. Call QC Kinetics today.
Time saver traffic with Debbie at 746.
Yep, still have that accident on the ramp from 894 eastbound to southbound 94 in the Mitchell interchange. Left lane's blocked there. Eastbound 94, now starting to see some bigger delays from before 76th Street all the way through to about 35th. Westbound from 35th Street heavy to Hawley Road, and again crossing over the county line into Waukesha County to Elm Grove Road. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
From TMJ4, I'm meteorologist Brendan Johnson. Lots of sunshine later on during our Monday afternoon, but first we start with a couple of spotty sprinkles and gradually start to see that partly cloudy sky take hold. Highs today with a northeast wind, upper 60s lakeside, mid and upper 70s though, farther inland. We'll look for mostly clear conditions tonight as lows dip back to around 50 degrees. The sunshine back for our Tuesday with highs in the upper 60s lakeside, upper 70s to near 80 farther inland.
Milwaukee's at 58. Mark Tauscher coming up here in just a few minutes on Wisconsin's Morning News. Just want to thank everybody who came out for the annual UPAF Ride for the Arts presented by Miller Lite. What an extraordinary event. Thousands of riders. Biggest ride post-COVID.
2, 1, let's ride!
I did that for you, E.
I appreciate it.
I thought of you anyway when I did it. So in my capacity as co-chair for this year's annual community campaign for United Performing Arts Fund, I got the chance to send the riders off. Now, what's interesting about how the ride has evolved over the years dates back to 1981, back when it was the Euchre Ride for the Arts, and Bob used to be out there leading the ride. And it attracts a lot of really like professional grade cyclists who are excited for the opportunity to ride the Hone Bridge on a closed course, but also a lot of families and other folks who are more recreational riders who want to give it a shot. So what they've done over the years is sort of evolved it to the folks can start at 7 a.m. for that grand start, but a lot of people came at 9 o'clock and just entered the route, then did the route at their own pace and to their own ability. So some folks rode the 20-mile loop from downtown to Cudahy. Some folks rode that 3 times. Some folks didn't even do the whole thing. And some brought their kids and they ran just a little thing around. So all good. But
good event. It was successful.
Weather cooperated. Yeah.
Good.
A lot of kind words about the show and what we're doing here to help support UPAF as well. Campaign runs through August. We're trying to raise $9.5 million for the United Performing Arts Fund. We are off to a great start, and the ride itself is about a $400,000 chunk of that. But still a ways to go if you want to join us. upaf.org to help. Mark Tauscher next on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Father's Day is almost here. Just think how much your father means to you. WTMJ's John Merck here. I highly recommend taking your father to the all-you-can-eat Father's Day brunch buffet at the Mine Shaft Family Restaurant in Hartford. It's under $20, and it's delicious. It's the best Father's Day dining value anywhere. It's every dish your dad loves for breakfast, lunch, and dinner for under $20. Far less than what you'll pay elsewhere. Kids and grandkids under 3, they always eat for free. They can safely play in the huge game room quietly set away from the dining area while you finish up your meal. The Mine Shaft is super affordable and family friendly. Mom and Dad can sip on a Bloody Mary, a cold brew, maybe a mimosa, a glass of wine for a perfect Father's Day brunch. Call and reserve your Father's Day table today, and the all-you-can-eat brunch for under $20 is yours. The Mine Shaft in beautiful downtown Hartford with ample seating, lots of close parking. Don't forget your father. This is the way to do it. MineShaftRestaurant.com. It's the amazing Mine Shaft.
Hey, remember when your basement was just for storage? WTMJ's Greg Matzik here. With Matrix Basement Finishing, they turn that empty space into the heart of your home. It's what they did for us. Whether it's a cozy family movie night or cheering on your favorite team during the best time of the year to watch sports. From the design consultation to picking out your perfect flooring and fixtures, the process is seamless and done at your home. Get the quality craftsmanship you deserve with no payments until 2028. and visit matrixbasements.com.
Traffic is sponsored by TaybackAttorneys.com. Social Security benefits denied? Call Tayback for the payback. Unable to work due to health problems? Let Tayback help you get approved for the Social Security benefits you're entitled to. Call Tayback for the payback. TaybackAttorneys.com.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee from the Annex Wealth Management Studios. This is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
Time saver traffic here with Debbie at 10 to 8.
Well, we do have this accident, 894 eastbound from 894 eastbound to southbound 94 in the Mitchell interchange. Left lane still blocked, so we got backups coming in from 60th Street all the way to the Mitchell. That's on the westbound side. So from the Mitchell to 60th, eastbound's backed up from about Forest Home to Loomis. We do still have that accident, though. Northbound 4394 is backed up out of the Mitchell all the way up past Oklahoma Avenue. Southbound 43 now starting to slow down a bit right past Good Hope Road, and again from Hampton down to about Locust. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
WTMJ forecast brought to you by Big Fish Contracting. Visit bigfishcontracting.com. See how they're renovating homes and redeeming an industry. Tune into today's Brewers pregame show for the Big Fish roof update. Can you start with it open and then close it up as it gets... No, because then if you're closing it for the heat factor... You kind of got to pump the heat in earlier. High of 77 degrees today with partly cloudy skies. 67 if you're lakeside for the high, but then skies turn mostly clear overnight and the low drops to 51. So it might be chilly this evening for the Brewers. Mostly sunny, high 68 lakeside, 78 inland on Tuesday. Wednesday still mostly sunny with a high of 83 degrees. 7-8 degrees cooler lakeside. Right now at 58.
Idea Man.
Tell you what, man, the real veterans, the guys that are on there, they'll have like their second or third kid when they're playing.
Innovator.
I'm convinced guys would plan their whole process out.
And Packers Hall of Famer.
So about early August, they're going to have that baby.
It's time for Tausch on Wisconsin's Morning News. Presented by Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin.
Mark Tauscher on Wisconsin's Morning News. Brought to you by Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin.
So here's a question, Taos. So over the weekend, an epic Game 7. The Spurs advanced to the NBA Finals. Victor Wembanyama, in his third year, is going to the finals, and a ridiculous, unbelievable player. Does what happened over the weekend, regardless of what happens in the actual finals, they play the Knicks, does this enhance the value of Giannis? Because someone's got to throw a big old body up against Victor Wembanyama for the next God knows how many years. Could this become the reason why someone out west specifically goes after Giannis, because that's the only way they can compete with the San Antonio Spurs?
I think there is no doubt, and I know I think the trade deadline was February, early March for the NBA, and everybody was trying to figure out, all right, what are we going to do with Giannis, and understanding it was going to get rushed. There was a bunch of different teams that were in the mix, but what typically happens in the NBA and in all professional sports, you see kind of an overreaction to what happens in the postseason. Because the postseason exposes your flaws more than anything else, especially in the NBA when you have 7 games to kind of figure it out. And we saw, Chet Holmgren, who is the guy that is supposed to be matching up against Wembanyama, just was not there. So now you go from Giannis being, there's a couple of teams. You got Miami, there maybe is Houston, there might Minnesota. There's 3 or 4 teams that had some interest in Giannis. Now all of a sudden that gets ratcheted up. And, OKC, who everybody kind of thought was going to be rubber stamped, you're going to see NBA Finals, you're going to see this program with all of their draft picks left just keep getting better and better and becoming a dynasty. Well, Wembanyama changed that whole dynamic. And Giannis, you would think with his size and length and physicality, would match up really well with a Wemby if you're Oklahoma City. So now you're looking at it, and if you're Sam Presti, who's the general manager of Oklahoma City, thinking, we're going to be in this spot for 8 or 9 years. Now they're thinking, what are we going to do to stop Wemby and figure out a way that we have all this talent that we thought was going to have this long, great run, and we just got exposed a little bit. The chances of someone like Giannis ever becoming available to help and the fact we have the resources to do it. I would guess Oklahoma City never would have guessed they'd be involved in the Giannis, and they might not be still, but what we saw over this series indicates that they could use someone like Giannis, and that adds value for the Milwaukee Bucks trying to get their package back together.
It is interesting when you talk about dynasties, right? Because I think there's a lot of talk about OKC being that dynasty, and the NBA just always seems to be this ever-moving, fluid league.
Well, it's hard, right?
Yeah,
Tausch, you talk about all the time. It's really, really hard to be the last one standing. And we have in our minds, whether it's the Bulls of the 80s and 90s, or whether it's the Patriots or some of those great dynasties, or whether it's Tiger Woods in golf, it's really, really hard and actually rare to have that.
It's the hardest thing in sports. And I remember this when Mike McCarthy came to us and gave his first speech in front of our team in March of, I think it would have been 2006. And we're sitting here thinking we were 4-12. We got a bunch of problems that we obviously got to get better at. And Mike McCarthy said, the hardest thing I'm going to have you guys handle is success. And we're all sitting here like, boy, we'd love some success. We just stunk and went 4-12, got everybody fired. So success, but it's just, athletes are human too, and it's sometimes great to remind you that when you get a win and when you have something great happen, it's so difficult to keep that pedal down because you have everybody telling you how great you are. You have all these appearances. You get all this great stuff, and your edge, to keep the edge for everybody, especially your star players, that's what separates Jordan from all these other athletes, is that he never let the pedal off. He lived in every moment. I mean, I don't know why it was on, but The Last Dance was on, and they said his superpower wasn't his basketball shooting and everything else. It was he could stay present and not let anything distract you. Well, now this will be 8 straight years that the NBA will have a new champion, and I would say with the way technology and media is consumed, being able to stay in the moment is harder than ever. And I think the NBA teams are finding that out, too.
Thanks, Tausch. Talk again tomorrow.
You bet, boys.
7:58 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
Former Harley-Davidson executive Mike Kennedy is now CEO at Indian Motorcycle. He tells the Business Journal that he views Harley as vulnerable due to recent missteps, and that provides Indian an opportunity to gain market share. With a public hearing scheduled for Monday night, Rockwell Automation sends a letter to New Berlin officials and neighbors of a proposed plant along Moreland Road. The company says it's working to mitigate the impact of the project, including traffic, noise, and lighting. Specialty grocery store and a bank planned in Wauwatosa at a site on North Avenue now occupied by BMO Bank. Elm Grove developer Luther Group seeks city approvals for a 2-building commercial project. I'm Rich Kirchen with MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
Sponsored by Redo Cabinets. Don't replace this spring. Reface.
I'm Mark Olson with Redo Cabinets. Redo Cabinets is a family business serving homeowners for over 70 years. Now we're in Milwaukee and ready to share with homeowners the benefits of refacing and not replacing those old kitchen cabinets. At Redo Cabinets, we use premium cabinet facings made right here in the USA. You select from dozens of colors, styles, hardware choices, and accessories. And during our Memorial Day event, you could get big savings. 50% off installation of a kitchen remodeling project and a free sink and faucet. Plus, no payments and no interest until 2027. That's right, 2027. Incredible savings. Redo Cabinets, 414-677-6417. That's 414-677-6417. Or visit us at redocabinets.com. That's redocabinets.com. Serving homeowners for over 70 years in Illinois and Wisconsin. Don't replace, reface with Redo Cabinets.
Dave Spano, CEO of Annex Wealth Management.
We have a contractual agreement that we give our clients, this fiduciary standard of care. We also say fee-only fiduciary. So a lot of people are kind of twisting it these days and saying, I'm a fiduciary some of the time. I call them part-time fiduciaries. And that's the reason why we say fee-only fiduciary. That means we do not accept commissions.
Know the difference with Annex Wealth Management. Click Get Started at annexwealth.com.
The place you want to go, Lynch McWanago.
Nobody sells for less than Lynch.
Let me tell you the story of Jack the Giant Slayer.
1-2 pitch, and he lines one into right. Coming in is Churio, diving. Did he make the catch? He sure did! Jackson Churio!
The Brewers clash with the Giants tonight at American Family Field. Our Brewers Radio Network game day coverage starts at 6:05. This series is sponsored by the Hot House Tavern, Left's Lucky Town, and Revere's Wells Street Tavern. We are the home of the Brewers. 620 WTMJ, Milwaukee.
Just after 8 o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. It is Monday, June 1st. Top story, a case involving a missing Beaver Dam teen taking another unexpected turn.
I'm Eric Bilstead. News strikes and new questions overseas.
I'm Debbie Lazaga. Southbound on 41 backing up from Good Hope Road. Pretty solid all the way to Capitol Drive. Northbound slowing down from Watertown Plank Road up past Burleigh. Westbound 94 tightening up from 35th Street to Hawley Road and again in Waukesha County from Sunny Slope pretty much to about Calhoun. Eastbound backing up from 76th Street all the way to 35th. And we still have this accident on the ramp from 894 eastbound to southbound 94 in the Mitchell interchange. Should just about be cleared up. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Storm team forecast. Morning sprinkles are out of the way, becoming partly cloudy today with a high of 67 at the lake, 77 inland, low down to 51 tonight under mostly clear skies. From the WTMJ Breaking News Center, the federal trial of a man accused of abducting a pregnant teen from Beaver Dam delayed again.
Gary Day was moved to the Greene County Detention Center in Arkansas on Thursday, where he was set to begin trial tomorrow. That trial is now rescheduled for August 4th, and a federal judge added an opportunity for Day to change his plea in July. The 40-year-old from Arkansas faces 6 federal charges related to having sex with a minor and child pornography after the disappearance of 16-year-old Sophia Franklin triggered a multi-state Amber Alert. Day also faces state charges in Wisconsin. Jessica Gatso, WTMJ News.
A passenger disturbance forces a United Airlines flight to land in Madison. No charges will be filed. Now, the Dane County Sheriff's Office says a 75-year-old man was detained after allegedly attempting to reach the cockpit during a flight from Chicago to Minneapolis. This happened over the weekend. Instead, that flight landed in Madison. Investigators say the passenger appeared to be experiencing a mental health crisis. Nobody was hurt. The FBI says no criminal charges are expected.
U.S. and Iran exchanging even more fire over the weekend, raising new questions about the fragile ceasefire with Tehran and the state of talks with negotiators.
This morning, Iranian state media is reporting the country's top officials are reviewing the president's proposals. The country's top negotiator casting doubt on how quickly a deal could come together, reportedly saying, quote, "Do not trust the enemy's words and promises." Complicating negotiations, Iran's insistence that the war end on all fronts, including Israel's massive ground operation in Lebanon. Israel now pushing further into the country than they have in 26 years as they fight Iranian-backed Hezbollah. Capturing Beaufort Castle, nestled on a strategic mountaintop, the Israeli flag now flying above its walls.
And is ABC's Rachel Scott reporting.
Dozens of arrests now reported outside an ICE facility in New Jersey. A mandatory overnight curfew was put in place over the weekend following days of protests there.
Tensions began over Memorial Day after detainees launched a hunger strike over living conditions they call inhumane.
We've seen what has happened with ICE across the country.
New Jersey Governor Mikey Sherrill sent the state police to take control so federal immigration officers would back down.
ABC's Aaron Katersky.
The trial of a man accused of killing a UW Whitewater gymnast delayed again.
Online court records show Chad Richards' trial, previously scheduled for June 9th, has now been pushed back to November 30th. During a status conference Friday, defense attorneys told the court they are continuing to review a large amount of evidence in the case. Richards is charged with first-degree intentional homicide in the death of gymnast Kara Welsh. Prosecutors say the 21-year-old gymnast was shot and killed inside her Whitewater apartment in August 2024. Richards has pleaded not guilty to the charge and faces a life sentence if convicted. Nazir Spencer, WTMJ News.
Doctor from Milwaukee is eager to resume mission work as an Ebola outbreak spreads in the Democratic Republic of Congo. Dr. Cindy Jones-Nosacek has traveled to a clinic in neighboring Uganda over a dozen times. She tells WTMJ how the Ebola virus spreads through most meat.
For these people in the DRC, that's 80% of their protein intake. So if somebody kills an animal and then gets their blood on them, that's how it starts.
Unfortunately, she says this specific strain that is spreading right now is difficult to distinguish from other diseases like malaria.
Coming up, a small business boom in Wisconsin. Outdoor Living Unlimited WTMJ News time is 8:05. News is brought to you by Axis Legal. Worn down by work? Contact Axis Legal, AXIS Legal, today.
Day after day, year after year, the heavy lifting, the repetitive motion, and now your body feels it. Your back, your knees, your quality of life. At Axis Legal, we stand up for people worn down by work. Workers' comp is our sole focus, and our team has recovered more than $35 million for Wisconsin workers. From sudden accidents to pain that builds over years of hard work, we're dedicated to fighting for the benefits you're entitled to. If you've been worn down by work, contact Axis Legal for a risk-free consultation. Search AXIS Legal today.
Hey, it's WTMJ Steve Scavini. Celebrate active aging at the Enjoy Life Symposium. Join Capri communities and adults 55 plus for a free high-energy day at the Enjoy Life Acting Aging Symposium. Live entertainment, a senior fashion show, and speakers like, get this, Melinda Myers and Chef Michael Fecker, the Ukuladies, and Milwaukee's Dancing Grannies. Capri Communities brings it all together for one unforgettable day, Wednesday, June 10th at Elmbrook Church in Brookfield. Register now at EnjoyLifeSymposium.com, and you'll be entered to win a Green Bay game day experience. That's EnjoyLifeSymposium.com.
Amazon Business. Discover smart business buying, where unmatched selection meets AI-driven tools to simplify complex processes so you can focus on what matters most. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
Find furniture for life from Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield, Greenfield, or downtown Milwaukee.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News time, 8:07.
A race against time in the ongoing cave rescue effort in the Southeast Asian country of Laos. More from ABC's Britt Clennett.
The rescue divers, they're now using ropes, water pumps and 3D mapping and trying to rappel down and reach the remaining two men who they believe might just be trapped in a chamber deep inside that cave. And just a little earlier, the coordinator saying that they're now hearing the sound of knocking.
Two men remain missing this morning in the cave they entered more than a week ago.
Wisconsin is seeing a boom in new small businesses. A new report from the Wisconsin Policy Forum found the number of small businesses grew more than 20% from 2020 to 2025. But the report says many entrepreneurs are having trouble turning those startups into larger companies. Researchers point to challenges like access to financing, workage shortages, and slow population growth.
Last count, the list of invasive species in the U.S. has grown to 15,000 plants, animals, and even fungi. Now, a federal agency has put out an open call for suggestions about knocking out these types of plants and animals.
Specifically, quagga, zebra, and golden mussels that have found their way into lakes, ponds, and public water systems in Kern County, north of Los Angeles.
The threat is real.
Sam Blue is with a local water storage district whose equipment has been inundated with golden mussels.
These mussels build upon each other in layers. A single female can produce over 1 million eggs annually.
The Federal Bureau of Reclamation is offering a $500,000 prize for the best idea to knock out the golden mussel. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News time is 8:08.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Spring into better vision at Shopco Optical. Vince Vitrano here, Shopco Optical, our family's choice for eye care services. All starts with a comprehensive eye exam. Then you're getting that with a skilled optometrist, of course, who will take a look at your eye health, but also your overall well-being and how glasses or contacts or maybe both, depending on what you do and your eyesight, how that all fits into your overall life. And at Shopco Optical, you're getting expert care and the perfect eyewear for your lifestyle. Best part for me, all in one convenient visit. Right? Who among us has extra time? So when you can do it all right there in one visit, that's the great thing. I go to the office in Hales Corners. There's one near your work or home. Visit shopco.com to schedule your eye exam today. Shopco Optical, partners in your eye care.
The first thing I thought about is, what am I going to do?
Peggy and Willie were injured when a driver ran a stop sign.
I was injured pretty bad, and they rushed out to me and made sure that I got the medical attention that I needed to make that recovery. One call, that was all, and everything went well.
Here for you 24/7. Gruber Law Offices. One call, that's all.
Checking in with Debbie here at 811.
Yep, still seeing delays southbound on 41 coming in from Good Hope Road all the way down to Hampton. Northbound slowing from Mayfair Road almost to Capitol Drive. Southbound 43 also seeing delays right past Capitol Drive to about Locust. We've got a crash on the off-ramp to Locust from southbound 43 as well. Northbound 4394 around the Plainfield Curve, heavy up to Lincoln. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
WTMJ forecast is sponsored by Big Fish Contracting. Visit bigfishcontracting.com. See how they're renovating homes and redeeming an industry. Tune into today's Brewers pregame show for the Big Fish roof update. What do you do? 77 is your high temperature today. Skies partly cloudy. 67 lakeside. But the low tonight is 51, which means once the sun goes down, it's going to get a little chilly.
Ooh.
Is it roof open or no?
Good question, boy.
Because if you close the roof, you still got to turn the heat on. It takes a minute to heat that place up. Debate amongst yourselves. Call the Big Fish. We got Big Fish roof update today during the thing. Or you
I can't wait to hear it.
Call the hotline. Tomorrow, mostly sunny and a high of 78. Right now at 58 in Milwaukee.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Eric Bilstad and Vince Vitrano.
8:13 on Wisconsin's Morning News. My wife likes to put the TV on when we go to bed. She would sleep with the television on all the time.
Okay.
I don't know if that's the case in your house. Maybe one or both of you do.
Something to sleep to or something to like just pass the time?
Well, both, like, kind of on, and when you drift off, that's fine. But that's sort of her white noise.
Okay.
And this works out in your house if you're both of that same mindset. If you're not, then there's a war always. Now, usually it doesn't come to a head as I tend to go to bed a little bit earlier, given our hours. Good. Congrats. Why are you telling us this? Okay, so the story relates to we have to be going to bed at the same time, and she flips on the TV. What? Blackout. No Channel 4. Can't remember what we wanted to watch. But no Channel 4. If you're not currently affected by this story here, you either recently have been or soon will be again.
Happening today on Wisconsin's Morning News.
TV wars are back. Yes. So blacking out some local channels here in Milwaukee. This time it's EW Scripps in a showdown with DirecTV. DirecTV began as satellite, now offers a streaming service as well. For a while was aligned with AT&T, no more. Still its own entity. EW Scripps, based out of Cincinnati, is the owner of TMJ4 now and Ion TV, which, if you haven't heard of it, it's probably because you don't care. If you have, you know exactly what's on there. You love your reruns. It's channel 55-1 digital in Milwaukee. That's essentially reruns of all of the emergency shows.
Okay.
So what do you want? Chicago Fire,
Some first responder show.
Chicago PD,
Okay.
Chicago. There's another one in
Yep.
there. There's Chicago something.
I feel like Ion had the Scripps National Spelling Bee on too last week.
So Bing Bang Boom, this 911
Yeah.
shows, all of that stuff. But a lot of folks love to watch that, and it's available for you over the air, but now not via DirecTV. TMJ4 not currently available to subscribers of that service. So this is not new. It's not unique to Scripps or TMJ4. It's not unique to DirecTV. Most recently, I think the battle was WISN 12 as a Hearst station was off of YouTube.
Wasn't that close to a Packers game too? I feel like it was near an actual event that
Yes.
people would need Channel 12 for at that moment beyond just its standard
When the
programming.
negotiation broke down to the point that one entity or another said, all right, we're taking this off. Sometimes it will be the cable or satellite company saying, we're not putting it on there anymore
Yeah.
because we don't have an agreement. Sometimes it's the broadcast entity saying, we're pulling our content. The end point, which we'll expand upon more in a moment, is it doesn't matter to us ever on the consumer level. We're getting jammed either way.
Right.
And
That's
it always
true. You're
works
right.
out right.
Yeah.
While these corporate entities clash and do battle. This is what we call in our business retransmission rights or carriage agreements. And how it works out is you have the producers of the content. So in this case, it's TMJ4 here locally, but EW Scripps is the parent company for stations like TMJ4
across
all over the country, right? And we used to be locally owned, or TMJ4 was by Journal all back in the day, but that is no more. So TMJ4 is now owned and Ion TV here by this company in Cincinnati, and they own television stations all over the place. They're in this battle with DirecTV over the rights to put their content on their platform. TMJ4 is the producers of the content have the right to say who gets to rebroadcast that. And so then you have this, okay, under what terms? And that's why you have the retransmission or carriage agreement, who gets to carry that content. And then the service provider, whether it's DirecTV in this case or it's Spectrum as cable or however that's
YouTube.
delivered, yes, then they have a right to set those terms as well. You come to that agreement. And I could read you the statements, E. TMJ4 is out with a statement, and DirecTV is out with a statement. If you turn on TMJ4 now and you're a DirecTV subscriber, that'll have the thing on there saying, just to let you know, you're getting screwed and it's not our fault.
Yeah, they're pointing the
Essentially,
finger.
right?
Yep.
And DirecTV has a statement quite similar to that. And I could read them to you, but they're the same every time. And so I'll lay the argument out for you. From the content producer's standpoint, that's TMJ4. They're saying, this is ours. We pay the management team. We pay all the reporters. We pay the anchors. We pay the producers and the writers. And we pay the FCC license to broadcasters. We have all these costs, and we made this. It's ours. And you want to run that. There's value in that. There's value in you as the platform to have our stuff
Taking
that we
our
made.
channel.
That's
yeah.
right. Now, if you're the cable or satellite or streamer, you're saying, yeah, but your stuff's free. You put it out on the broadcast waves. We're helping you. Why can't we take that which is pretty much just broadcast out there to everyone? We're helping you. We're putting it on our platform so folks don't have to have an antenna in addition to their DirecTV or their cable or what have you. And that's their argument. Back to my earlier point, though, what even does it matter to us on the consumer level? Because both sides always say they're looking out for us.
And also,
two things can be true at once.
Yes, both things can be true.
Ultimately, you've got DirecTV saying we're trying to keep costs lower. And if these guys over here keep charging us more and more and more for their stuff, that which you could otherwise get for free, well, we're not going to have it. It's not us. We don't want to charge you more. And you've got the broadcast side saying, look, these guys are really, really rich. They've got a ton of money already. They want to run up the score on you even a little bit more, and they want to squeeze us, and we're the producers of this great content and all of that. So pick a side. Again, what even does it matter to you personally? Because I don't know. Does calling up DirecTV and complaining get you something? Does calling up Channel 4. I mean, call these guys here locally. It's not their fault.
Well,
Don't call the newsroom at Channel 4.
Yeah, please.
Don't call my guy Tony over there in the assignment desk. He's going to lose his mind, I bet. Call the newsroom. News had nothing to do with this.
What's frustrating about all this is that this is part of the reason why I cut the cord way back when to begin with, was to avoid this type of stuff.
Yeah, you don't need this. You're fighting back against the man. You're going to save money.
But now anyone who streams, YouTube TV, I moved to that many years ago and used to get Brewers and Bucks games and don't anymore.
Now not. So now you need to add something else and pay a little bit more there.
Pay a little bit more, and half those streaming services now are also forcing you to watch commercials. So unless you pay more, you can't even skip them. At least in some of those, you can DVR it and fast forward to commercials. Can't even do that anymore. Forced to watch commercials.
And now if you want to watch football, might have some Amazon, might have some Apple, might have some Netflix, might have some broadcast. Right. So this idea that, I'm going to cut the cord and I'm going to stream this and stream that. Now that we're a la carte streaming 7 or 8 different services, plus you got to get your locals somewhere.
You know what you should do? You should go back to over-the-air antenna and get yourself a VCR.
There you go.
Save the world.
A little video cassette recorder,
Yes.
VHS, a little top load and beta.
Yes.
I'll roll on it myself.
Mm-hmm. Fast forward when needed.
I'm not sure you can buy a VCR anymore.
New. I bet you can get your hands on one.
No, I meant new. I think you can still buy DVD players and such. But yes, so if you're not seeing Channel 4, it's probably because you're on this DirecTV, and who knows how long these things can last. They can be over in a hurry, 24, 48 hours, somebody gets scared straight and says, all right, this is a problem, or it can drag on for months. And no matter which side you choose, it's never good for us. 8:21 on Wisconsin's Morning News. But Deb, don't call the TMJ4 newsroom and complain about it. That will not help you.
Correct.
One way or another.
Okay.
Not their fault.
Yeah. All right. Here's what we got. Crash on the off-ramp to Locust from southbound 43, so keep your eyes open for that. Right now we are seeing delays. Pretty typical stuff, right past Good Hope Road, and then again from Hampton down past Locust. Westbound 94 slowing down from 35th Street to about Hawley Road. More delays from Moreland Road to Brookfield Road. Eastbound is slowing down from about 76th Street to 35th as well. Northbound 4394 still tight around the Plainfield curve up past Oklahoma Avenue. And we've also got westbound 894 slowing down out of the Mitchell interchange all the way to 60th. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Our children deserve a real chance to make it in life, and a good education is a passport to opportunity. At City Ford Collective, we're working to make sure there's a great Milwaukee school for every Milwaukee family, because more good options lead to better outcomes. And who doesn't want that? Together, we can give every child the foundation they need to thrive, and a stronger future for kids means a stronger future for Milwaukee. To learn more about our mission, visit us at cityfordcollective.org. That's cityfordcollective.org.
Having a plan and having a strategy are not the same thing. Vince Vitrano here for Margot Media, the Milwaukee-based full-service digital marketing agency that will help your business grow. You've tried it. You bought some ads on social media. That's fine, but what are you doing? What's your overall goal? Who do you want to reach with your marketing? What do you want it to accomplish? If you don't have answers to a few of these very specific questions, you don't have a strategy. Not to worry. Margot will take it from there. Shane and his team, they are the experienced professional experts in digital marketing. They will learn about your business, figure out a way that it aligns with your goals, and they will develop digital solutions and deliver measurable results. Your initial consultation is free, so there's nothing to lose by reaching out and asking the important questions. And tell them Vinny sent you. Margle Media, MARGLE media.com.
Attention, Merle girls. Your summer gift with purchase is available now at Merle Norman Cosmetic Studios. Shop the new Mediterranean-inspired shades of our Italian summer collection and the latest skincare to qualify. Your gift features trial sizes facial cleansing wipes, foundation primer plus, lasting cheek color, and plush lip liner. Available now while supplies last at Merle Norman Salon, Brookfield Square. Free with the purchase of 2 or more Merle Norman cosmetic products. Cosmetic accessories not included. Offer valid while supplies last or participating Merle Norman Cosmetic Studios only. Limit 1 per customer. You reserve the right to modify the gift if needed. Promotion not available at merlenorman.com.
Screaming Sicilian, more is amore. Screaming Sicilian, more is amore. Amore, pepperoni, amore, mozzarella, amore. Screaming
and frozen pizza. More toppings, more flavor. More is amore.
Here's to sweet summer days together with friends and family in Wisconsin. To discovering magic in every moment.
Over here.
And to reconnecting through a world filled with wonder. Here's to supper club celebrations and dancing until the sun goes down. Here's to those who Wisconsin. Plan your summer getaway at travelwisconsin.com.
Hey, WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here, reminding you to subscribe to the Wisconsin's Morning News Podcast. We update it every day with every interview, every segment, every bit we do on the show.
Wait, we don't do bits on the show.
That's like the dumbest thing I ever heard.
Yowza.
I'm going to release the Kraken.
Tell Mr. Speaker, I wish rainwater was beer.
All right, maybe we do some bits.
That's how we roll.
Be sure you subscribe to the Wisconsin's Morning News Podcast, presented by Tri-County Contracting.
Eight 26 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Good to have you with us on this Monday morning. Got some new movement in the story of a police shooting out of Kenosha that dates back more than 20 years. A then Kenosha police officer at the center of it had been and is no longer, but was for a while running for sheriff. The father of Michael Bell Jr. is still pushing for what he calls justice in his son's case. Bell Jr. was killed by Kenosha police back in November of 2004. The case, if you were around then and paying attention, will be familiar to you. WTMJ's Libby Collins just talked with Michael Bell Sr.
there. The officer accused Michael of speeding, and he accused Michael of running a stop sign, and we know that didn't occur. And then the officer grabbed him, pushed him off camera, and you can hear Michael say things like, "Why are you kicking me?" or whatever. Michael did not take a sobriety test. I think they were asking him for one, and he didn't want one. There was none of this, "Ma'am" or "Sir, can I see your driver's license?" and "Sir, have you been drinking?" It was none of that. It was an initial confrontation that was pretty aggressive.
When did your daughter and Michael's mother come out and see what was going on outside?
Sirens are going off. Lights were in the front of their house. His mother's bedroom was directly over the car. The two of them put on their robes. They ran downstairs. Michael was being tased, and they were things like, "Why are you beating on him?" and those types of things. His mom said that at one point they were raising a commotion, and there was a lieutenant that was on scene. He said, "If you don't stop, I'll shoot you." And we believe at that point, Michael got up in defense of his mother and came towards the officers. Michael was eventually bent over a car, his hands cuffed behind his back. This Lieutenant Kruger was holding him in a bear hug. And an officer to Michael's right screamed, "He has my gun." Another officer ran up, placed his gun directly to my son's temple, squeezed the trigger, but because he was pressuring the gun so tightly to my son's head, the gun didn't fire. He pulled the gun away a second time, and he put the gun to my son's head and shot a bullet right through his head in front of his mother and sister.
Now, there's a lot more to this story than what I played for you in that minute and a half. I just wanted to reintroduce you to the story and have you hear Michael Bell Sr.'s talk, at least that part of it, with our Libby Collins, who covered this on WTMJ Conversations over the weekend. Bell Sr. and the family did settle a wrongful death suit over the matter, just short of $2 million. But the officer who pulled the trigger, Albert Gonzalez, was cleared of wrongdoing in the police investigation. Now, you raised an interesting point earlier when we were talking about it. This was something that motivated or caused a change in state law.
Yeah. At the time, an agency could investigate itself, meaning Kenosha PD could investigate itself in this case. That's no longer the issue. And that was what led to that new state law where a different agency must do the investigating.
Right. And without regard for where you come down on this, what happened was Kenosha PD investigated its own officers and determined that there were no charges to be filed, and the district attorney's office never charged any files, and that was that. Now, Bell Sr. continues to argue there's a cover-up of evidence, that evidence should have been brought forward. If this is familiar to you, do you remember seeing billboards?
Yes, that's
and
right.
not that long ago even. Every now and then they'll pop back up again. Mm-hmm. Michael Bell Sr. will try to keep getting the word out as he tries to reach these next steps. He took out It was either a full page or a half page ad in the New York Times at one point, trying to get national attention on this. So he is still fighting for, again, as he sees would be justice in his son's case 2 decades later. So as I said, he joined Libby for WTMJ Conversation Sunday. The full episode is up on our podcast page. It's worth a listen. And Libby's such a skilled interviewer. She challenges Michael Bell Sr. on any number of things, wants the whole story out there. I learned a lot. I mean, I was around even working in the news then.
Yeah.
And there were still things that I didn't know, that I hadn't heard. It reopened my mind as far as how I personally feel about this case. It may do that for you. It's worth a listen. That's up on our podcast page. And the next step, this coming Sunday, former Kenosha police officer Albert Gonzalez will share his side of the story. That is coming up Sunday on WTMJ Conversations, 8:30 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Leading a nonprofit takes more than heart. It takes the right leader with the skills, experience, and passion to move your mission forward. Vince Vitrano here for Spano Pratt. They focus exclusively on nonprofit executive searches, from discovering high-caliber candidates to rigorous assessment and selection to engaging and aligning your board of directors throughout the process. Spano Pratt doesn't just fill roles. They help you find leaders who truly align with your purpose and mission. SpanoPratt.com.
So I was talking with another real estate agent who has been in the business even longer than I have, with a couple of other big-name companies. He was talking about how it's tough to compete with us because we have good agents and we charge less commission. And he even said that he lost a few listings to us, and it always bothered him because he realized that he was doing everything that we were doing, but he was charging more. We do charge less, and we do everything that a full-service agency does, because we are full-service real estate agents. The only difference is we give you our very best commission rate up front. You do pay for what you get. And with Century 21 Benefit Realty for 1.9% on the listing side of your home, with a cap of $19,000 commission on any size home, you can get full-service experienced agents, MLS marketing, professional photos, even virtual walkthroughs, and everything you get from any other big-name agent, all under the umbrella of the Century 21 brand. This is Angela Calais with Century 21 Benefit Realty, benefit-realty.com, where you pay less for full service. Each office is independently owned and operated.
Hey, John Mercure here for Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living. Their mission is to transform the culture of care. They specialize in caring for those with early to late-stage Alzheimer's or other related dementia symptoms, and they offer early memory loss classes to help you. They specialize in this area. It's kindness at the core, locations throughout southeast Wisconsin. It's compassion, it's empathy. It's Wisconsin-based and family-owned, always welcoming people to come tour and welcome their new residents. I've seen their places. They're top-notch. It's Azura Memory Care and Assisted Living.
Amazon Business. With smart business buying, innovative AI tools optimize your purchasing experience, paired with delivery options built for business. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Find furniture for life from Ken Michaels Furniture in Brookfield, Greenfield, or downtown Milwaukee.
Traffic is sponsored by Design Exchange in Heartland and Pewaukee. Design Exchange is where discerning buyers with discriminating tastes come to find premium home decor on consignment at 25 to 40% off retail prices in Heartland and Pewaukee.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. Arrests outside the ICE detention center in Newark, New Jersey after police in riot gear pushed protesters back and set up a curfew. ABC's Phil Tate was there this morning.
The outskirts of the detention center has seen several protests, and last night marked the first night of a curfew that went into effect from 9 p.m. till 6 this morning for a half mile. Demonstrators rallied near the barricaded area outside Delaney Hall during the day. By dusk, protesters clashed with law enforcement for yet another night. Police were in riot gear, the mountain unit on scene to enforce the curfew, ending with a few dozen arrests.
In the Middle East, the U.S. and Iran exchanging even more fire, raising questions about where things stand with the ceasefire. Doctors in Central Africa saying they can't keep up with a flood of Ebola patients. 282 people are suspected to have died from it, but there are more than 1,000 suspected cases in the Democratic Republic of the Congo and Uganda. This is ABC News.
Well, things are slowing down a little bit on southbound 41 from Good Hope Road all the way to Capitol Drive. The northbound side's heavy from Mayfair Road up to Capitol Drive as well. Southbound 43, you got backups just south of Silver Spring down to about Locust. There is an accident on the off-ramp to Locust. Northbound, we've also got delays from North Avenue up past Locust as well. Eastbound 94, that's going to be our heavy spot right now on that leg. We've got basically from 76th Street, you'll be riding the brakes all the way to 35th. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Time for News, a bunch of money. WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. The Dow Jones Industrial, right off the opening bell, is down 142 points. It's at 50,890. S&P 500 at 7574. That's off 5 points. And the NASDAQ down 14 to 26,959. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 8:35.
Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Real pricing, premium quality, no games. Shopping for new windows and doors shouldn't feel like a negotiation, and it definitely shouldn't feel like a game. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin believes in straightforward pricing, honest conversations, and helping homeowners find the right fit for their home. Because a fair final price matters more than some flashy discount. Pella never inflates pricing, and there's no high-pressure sales pitch. Just premium windows and doors built for long-term comfort, beauty, and peace of mind. And when you buy direct through Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin, one trusted team handles everything from start to finish. The same company that manufactures your windows and doors is also the one selling, installing, and servicing them with Pella certified installers every step of the way. That means confidence in the process, confidence in the product, and one team standing behind the work from beginning to end. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Real pricing, premium quality, no games. Schedule your free in-home consultation today at PellaWI.com.
$998 buys you a magnificent diamond solitaire engagement ring at Kessler's.
A solid gold mounting shows off a big, beautiful diamond, 3/4 of a carat.
Glitter, twinkle, sparkle.
This is the definitive diamond solitaire engagement ring.
You can choose a round diamond, radiant, marquise, or oval.
3/4 of a carat. Any shape you want.
Any color of gold you want.
A 1-carat solitaire is just $1,498.
Ask to see the Evermore engagement rings at Kessler's.
You're going to be ecstatic about the color, clarity, and cut of your diamond.
Evermore.
Each of these diamonds was lovingly created in the heart of a miniature star.
Your diamond will remain.
Evermore.
Your diamond was born about the time you fell in love.
You will be in love.
Evermore.
Your diamond has been waiting patiently for you to see it, love it, and choose it.
Don't keep it waiting. Come to Kessler's.
To find the Kessler's nearest you, visit KesslersDiamonds.com.
Brewers 360 coming up in about 5 minutes. Before then, though, the old guard has fallen. Is it fair to say?
It is not. Has it fallen?
Is Rome starting to crumble?
Took a shot, for sure. Should be a wake-up call.
This has never really happened before at the box office. YouTube creators striking big. Meanwhile, big old studios that generally own the summer movie season struggling at the moment.
The maze, it just goes on and on.
Topping the box office was Backrooms, a horror movie made for $10 million by 20-year-old YouTube creator Kane Parsons. The film beat analyst expectations, taking in an estimated $81 million. That makes it the biggest opening ever for distributor A24, with Parsons now the youngest director to hit #1 in theaters.
So she's just stuck like this forever?
Oh, yeah, I mean, as long as you live.
The #2 slot went to another low-budget horror film, Obsession, with over $26 million.
Obsession, for 3 weekends in a row now, has shown growth. It's the first non-Christmas release to do that, to grow each week, since Jaws. This hasn't happened in 50 years.
Yeah, I was going to say, Jaws is mid-70s. Yeah?
And Obsession didn't get a lot of attention. Again, it's these indie horror films that are just exploding with the young kids, the Gen Zs who are using the phones and stuff, or at least watching and getting the content that way. Meanwhile, talking about the old guard, the Rome, if you will. In this case, the old guard is The Mandalorian, and Disney, catastrophic drop from its debut weekend. A weekend later, it dropped 70%. That does not usually happen when you're talking about a big budget film. Not like that. 70% drop off after the first weekend.
What did you say? One of those films was $10 million to make?
The first one, that's Backrooms, which was a YouTube short. It was like a series on YouTube, and he turned it into this movie. I mean, the kid's 20 years old.
And they're plus $60 or $70 million already?
Yeah, yes. Right? Yeah. Made it for $10 million, and it's already going to bring in at least $80 million, if not much, much more.
That's phenomenal.
There's something to that.
Are any of these good movies though? Like, first of all, both they're both scary, right? So I'm out on both.
Yeah, and that is a genre that
Too
is
scared.
hot. That's a hot genre, like those mind bender / kind
I'll
of scary.
take spooky, creepy, scary to an extent. I do not do boo scare.
I'm surprised by Obsession because the theme of Obsession is the title of it. It's the girl's so infatuated with guy, like she turns scary and
Fatal Attraction. Then.
Right? Yes,
Yeah,
it's
okay,
that. We've seen that a million times, but this version of it, and with the new generation of audiences, it's really skyrocketing.
So a lot of the people going to see that, your younger generations never saw her with that rabbit in the pot.
Right.
Like,
Right. Yeah,
wow,
of course.
all fresh
Right. Don't
and
even know what
new.
Fatal Right. Which we've seen that happen before too. Rebooting is not new either, right? Or rewriting or bringing up Roxanne, that kind of stuff, like that idea.
I'm for whatever puts butts in the seats in the movie theaters. I want the industry to continue thriving, and that's it's in this bounce back phase and doing well.
Yeah. And it's just
So that's
curious,
great.
though, to see, though, the what used to be, well, this is how you do it. This is how you make the money. Oh, it's this way. This
Spent
is
$250 million.
Yeah, the standard. Oh, nope, not anymore. It's a new generation of consumers.
What was that ghost movie that was the first of that kind that we all saw when we were? Was it college?
It was 1999. It was Blair Witch Project. That was incredible what they did with that. People left the theater shaking.
I actually went to see that. I wasn't that scared. And I don't like scary. 8:41 on Wisconsin's Morning News. That was it. Blair Witch Project, right? It was dark and creepy and you couldn't even see anything.
Well, it
What
was
going on?
very voyeuristic. It was all
I don't
POV.
think I don't think
real,
it's a spoiler, but that guy standing in the corner facing a ooh.
It was real. I think I couldn't get into I wasn't buying it. It just looked fake to me.
Okay.
Because it looked so real, it looked fake.
Oh, okay. All right.
I mean, like they didn't
Interesting.
Hollywood it enough.
Right.
Well, that girl never actually worked again as far as an actress. At least I've never.
She was great, too.
She was amazing. Except for that little drop on her. Never mind. Anyways. Southbound on 41.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Go ahead.
Southbound on 41. We've got backups basically from Good Hope Road, pretty much solid down to Capitol Drive. Northbound from Mayfair Road up to Hampton. Southbound 43 also slowing down from just about Silver Spring to Locust. There is an accident on the off-ramp to Locust, by the way, so keep that in mind. Northbound is backing up from North Avenue up to Locust as well. Eastbound 94, delays from make that Holly Road to 35th Street. On the westbound side, we got delays 35th Street to Holly Road. I'm Debbie Lazago with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
Dave Spano, CEO of Annex Wealth Management.
We have a contractual agreement that we give our clients, this fiduciary standard of care. We also say fee-only fiduciary. So a lot of people are kind of twisting it these days and saying, I'm a fiduciary some of the time. I call them part-time fiduciaries. And that's the reason why we say fee-only fiduciary. That means we do not accept commissions.
Know the difference with Annex Wealth Management. Click Get Started at annexwealth.com.
Vince Vitrano for the Bugman, Queen Bee, my pest control team. So a guy came by the house the other day, of course, right when I'm making dinner. And he knocks on the door and he wants to talk. And he says he takes care of some of the other homes in the neighborhood with bug treatment. I said, thanks, man. Got a guy. Oh, well, who do you work with? I said, Bugman, Queen Bee, right there in West Dallas. Now, I want Bugman to be your pest control team as well, because I know Adam and Shandell. It's their family-owned business. We've worked with them for 2 years. They're reliable. They're trustworthy. They do the job right. They take care of everything. We here at WTMJ have vetted them like we do all of our partners. I use them. They are my recommendation to you. Bugs, bees, or critters, don't go with whoever knocks on your door. Go with my team here. Tell Janelle when you call that Vinny sent you. Bugman, queenbee.com.
Hey, John Mercure here for Orthopedic Hospital of Wisconsin. Quite simply the best in the business. You got a shoulder that's not feeling great. Maybe it's an ankle or a knee. Orthopedic Hospital of Wisconsin and their top-tier doctors can get you feeling how you deserve to feel. My wife, Michelle, had a back issue. OHOW put her in a great place. She's on the mend. She's feeling better. She's doing all the things that she wants to do. Start at the website, ohow.com, ohow.com. Request an appointment. Start your journey to feeling better with the best. Orthopedic Hospital of Wisconsin.
Get the help you need Saturday morning with How To Radio. At 7, it's the WTMJ Fix It Show with David Maidson, featuring this week's guest, Abby Holm. At 9, plan your dream vacation with the Fox World Travel Show. And at 10, get financial guidance during Money Talk. Contact Annex Wealth Management for an unbiased review of your investments at annexwealth.com. How To Radio, Saturday mornings on WTMJ.
Brewers 360 is sponsored by Outdoor Living Unlimited and Cannon and Dunphy.
1 on, 1 out here. The 1-2. Flied into deep left field. Backing up Trammell. Turning around. Watching it fly. Goodbye, Jake Bowers. Into the Crawford boxes. It's a 2-run opposite field homer. Big swing by Jake.
Josh Mauer on the call, and Jake Bowers with that 2-run blast in the 4th, and that was all the offense the Brewers would need on the day to wrap up a win and the series against the Houston Astros. Joined now by Dom Catronio, host of Brewers Extra Innings here on Brewers 360 this morning. Hey, Dom.
Good morning. How are we doing?
Good morning.
I'm doing quite well. So we should also talk about the reason that 2 runs was enough. Jacob Mizorowski, I believe the line on Miz here, 7 complete, 3 hits, no runs, only 8 strikeouts. Dom, what was wrong with Miz?
Oh my goodness, we gotta figure everything out. We gotta do a full biopsy here. What went wrong? Only 8 punch. Oh no. I mean, a couple of things actually went wrong in this game for Jacob Mizorowski. Number one, he was dealing with the mound. I mean, there was some slippage. It was a little soft, and where you might see this more often, where his extension is so freakish that he's getting to the bottom of the mound where maybe there isn't as much care, there isn't as more clay as what you're landing on and what you want to stick into the ground. It was slipping a little bit in the middle innings. He got it back, made the adjustment, which is encouraging for him. And the other thing that I think for Miz that is so encouraging right now is the pitch counts. Right? He could have gone back out for an 8th. Totally could have. 88 pitches. He's trying to get a little deeper and deeper into the game every time. But the Brewers had a fresh bullpen with Uribe, McGill, and Ashby ready to go, and it was only a 2-0 game. If the Brewers are up 5-0, 6-0, Miz might go his complete game there. That was awesome.
Which is
absolutely awesome.
Incredible to envision given where he was a year ago.
I mean, I've been putting my hand up as often as I can to remind you, hey, radio hosts will admit when we're wrong. Like, I left Miz off my playoff roster last year when I was projecting what I had learned, what I had seen, talking to people. I'm like, I don't know if they can afford to put Miz on the playoff roster. And now, you look at him, he's arguably a Cy Young contender already 2 months into the season. He just turned in the best month a starting pitcher has ever had in the history of the Brewers franchise. I mean, you can make that argument right now. It's up there with like August CC Sabathia of 2008. It's up there with like July Corbin Burns or August Corbin Burns of 21. Like, that's the numbers that he is sharing company with from the month of May.
So let's address some of the other pitching. So I know there's Sproat I was curious if the leash is short on him, and also Woodruff. Is there ever any sign that with him? And assuming Quinn Priester had another bad go, should we just assume Priester ain't going to make this roster this year?
I'm at the point to address Quinn first. I need to see it before I believe it, and I haven't seen it at all. And I know they insist this is not something to do with the thoracic outlet symptoms. Look, I'm not the guy. I'm not going to make assumptions on health. But at the same time, this is an injury that is known to linger if you don't address it. And let's see if the Brewers can figure it out while he's in Arizona. You can be more flexible there. You can pull a guy and then put him back in spring training at Squirrels. But then on Woodruff, he should be back by the end of the week, hopefully.
Great.
They expect him maybe at the end of this series against the Giants, at worst against Colorado, which, hey, it's Colorado, but deal with it. But on the other front of it, too, Chad Patrick proved, hey, you stretch him back out, give him another shot.
Oh, yeah.
Shane Drowan is starting tonight. He was one of the top prospects acquired in that Caleb Durbin deal with the Red Sox that was, Kyle Harrison stealing all the headlines from it. But, hey, Shane Drowan is a starter, in my opinion. I think he could be a very good one. So he gets the ball tonight. And Sproat will probably go either, Wednesday or Thursday, maybe Friday. I'm at the point where they're going to give him another start. But if it's another clunker, they're going to look in the mirror and say, maybe AAA is best for him.
I mean, Pat Murphy pulled no punches
and
after
rightly
that game.
so. I mean, it wasn't good. It just, normally in each start, you've been able to say something about Brandon. It's like, hey, that's a sign of something good. Oh, hey, that's going to get better. And this was the first time really all season, like, ooh, that was not a step in the right direction.
Dominic Catronio on with us for Brewers 360. Looks like Trevor McGill is sliding back into that traditional closer role more often than not, now pitching the ninth with Uribe setting him up. What do you like there?
I love that. I think that's exactly how this team is
Handled
supposed to be.
this so well, right?
I mean,
he struggled a little bit. Okay, let's take a little bit of pressure off.
Exactly.
Work on some things, and now he's ready to go, feeling more confident.
Under the hood looks great. I know he's not sitting 100 like he did last year. 97, 98 ain't bad. And under the hood, again, the numbers really like what he's releasing with the spin rates and stuff like that. What I like about McGill in the ninth inning is he gets lefties out. I mean, he has no problem with left-handed hitters. And the other thing I love about McGill is it's sort of no nonsense. Yes, he has a base runner here and there, but it's what you're going to get from Trevor McGill generally 9 times out of 10. Uribe, well, we all saw that last week. But granted, Uribe is probably going to be getting the appeal on his suspension heard either today or tomorrow. Likely still going to uphold that suspension, so he's going to be down for a day.
One-gamer, right?
One game.
Okay.
You can't replace him on the roster for the day. You play him in short. So if it's today, that kind of works out because he probably wouldn't have been available today. The point being is I love the bullpen more when McGill's in the ninth, Uribe or Ashby's in the eighth based off matchups because I think it just fits everybody's roles a little bit better. And while you're simultaneously getting length from your starters, you're feeling great about the back end of the bullpen feeling rested.
Think they'll have the UWM Auburn game on the clubhouse?
I know,
TV?
right? We definitely should. It'll be 5 o'clock first pitch,
Yep,
right?
5
So
p.m.
a tough one last night, a late night game for the chaos of the regionals. But hey, it's the college baseball version of a Game 7, win or go home, right? How about it?
Dom Catrono here on Brewers 360. One more thing to watch for tomorrow across Major League Baseball.
Lou Gehrig Day tomorrow, for ALS Association and for research. I'm wearing my Baseball is the Best t-shirt. This is from RotoWear. This is from my friend Sarah Langs. She is the best researcher on the planet. She is fighting ALS as we speak. You can find this at rotoware.com, ROTOware.com. It all benefits Project ALS.
Good stuff. Thank you, Dom.
Thank you, guys.
One more time before 9 o'clock. Debbie.
Still a heavy ride southbound on 41 from Good Hope Road down to Capitol Drive, northbound from Mayfair Road up past Capitol. Southbound 43 slowing from before Silver Spring down to Locust with the northbound side heavy right around the North Avenue curve up to Locust. Westbound 94 slowing from 35th Street to Holly Road. Delays on the eastbound side start before Holly Road all the way to 35th Street as well. I'm Debbie Lazaga with your WTMJ Time Saver Traffic.
A question I'm often asked, if I've been hurt in an accident, should I call a lawyer?
Pat Dunphy, Canada Dunphy.
If someone caused your injury, you need advice from an experienced lawyer on how to preserve evidence, document your losses, and protect yourself from the insurance company. But why can't I trust the insurance company? Despite clever, funny insurance company ads, they're in the business of making money. Paying as little as possible to you is good business for them, but not for you. I'm Pat Dunphy. Call Canada Dunphy.
Now that the weather is becoming wonderful, let's think less work, more play. Let Outdoor Living Unlimited replace that deck, build the outdoor kitchen, add a covered structure. How about an automated pergola with automated screens? Let us build a space for you that you'll never have to paint. All you need to do is play, enjoy, live. Stop by our Outdoor Living Unlimited showroom at 665 Larry Court in Waukesha. The showroom is amazing, perfect to start your journey. Less work, more play, Outdoor Living Unlimited.
Hey everybody, Debbie Lazaga here for Car Edge. Are you tired of the car buying process? Well, Car Edge negotiates with multiple dealerships for you, scoring you the best deal while you remain completely anonymous. Check out their glowing reviews. One customer emphasized how quickly their Car Edge concierge found the exact car they wanted for the lowest price, only it was out of state. No problem. Car Edge even took care of shipping the vehicle, and when it arrived within a few days in perfect condition, it had a full tank of gas. For a limited time, WTMJ fans get 20% off their services. Call 414-667-7413 or visit caredge.com/WTMJ.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here. You know, it's been more than 3 years since we got our garage door from J.D. Griffiths, and it still looks brand new. I'm telling you, it's quiet, it's smooth, and honestly, I didn't realize how much of a difference a quality door would make until we upgraded. J.D. Griffiths, they've been doing it for decades. They're local, trusted, and they handle everything. Try the website, jdgriffiths.com/WTMJ. Schedule your free consultation from J.D. Griffiths.
I don't know about you, Dan, but I can't wait for spring.
Preach, Katie.
The sun is out a little longer, the air feels fresh, and suddenly you want to open the windows and clear out the clutter.
Spring cleaning feels good until you realize you don't have a place to put everything.
That's where we come in. At Inspired Closets, we design custom closets, pantries, mudrooms, and more that give everything in your home a place.
Imagine starting the season organized and stress-free.
Let us help you calm the chaos. See what we can do at InspiredClosetsMilwaukee.com.
Inspired Closets.
A wife and husband team.
Are you hosting an event, launching something new, wanting to get the word out about your part of the state? Be a featured guest on the WTMJ Experience Wisconsin show. Share your story, promote your event or business, and connect with fans all across the state. I'm John Merkier. I'd love to interview you. We reach listeners from Milwaukee to Madison, Green Bay to La Crosse, everywhere in between. It's Experience Wisconsin. Ready to shine a spotlight on your business or company? Email me, john@WTMJ.com for more information. john@WTMJ.com.
Traffic is sponsored by the famous Fox and Hounds restaurant near Holy Hill.
Buy one dinner, get one free tonight at the historic Fox and Hounds Supper Club, including steak and lobster. And desserts are buy one, get one free. Tables are open, foxandhoundsrestaurant.com.
WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee. From the Annex Wealth Management Studios, this is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
I got maybe 38 drops of rain on my windshield this morning. There were so few I could count, and I was want to count as we definitely need the rain.
There was a little bit of rain this morning.
Just a little taste. We had some sprinkles in the forecast, and that's about what we got. Maybe some folks got a little bit more than that, but what was happening was this line that was stretching kind of north-northwest and moving to the east started to break up as it got closer to the lake. So those who did get some, consider yourselves fortunate. Got this text from Craig Copleen, who is our WTMJ meteorologist and knows I'm concerned about the lawn, the garden, and whatnot. Mm-hmm. Drought-ish conditions still expected through Thursday. Looks like things get active after that with a few rounds of storms Friday through Monday. So we will have to keep an eye on that. I'm not interested in that either. We've got Greg Matzik, and a number of us are playing on Greg's team in the Vince Lombardi Golf Classic.
Yeah, Lombardi.
Raising money for the Lombardi Cancer Care Center's big event. There's a Friday, there's a gala, then there's a Saturday with the golf, and so a lot of folks are going to be in town and playing that and want the weather nice so that we can raise a whole bunch of money. On top of that, though, there is a lot of stuff going on this weekend as well, so I know we need the rain. You don't like to have it be Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, thank you. But we could use it. The rest of the week looks really good here in your Storm Team forecast. High of 77 today. High of 78 tomorrow, mostly sunny. 83 Wednesday, mostly sunny. And then we start to take a turn around Thursday. Partly cloudy, chance of rain late Thursday, high 87. And all of those days, but Thursday, cooler temperatures if you're on the lake.
And we'll have all the high school graduations and all that starting to really ramp up, right, in the next 2 weeks?
Sure. So a lot of stuff going on the weekends. Maybe there can be those overnight storms. So you wake up, things are wet, and you wake up and
nice,
just,
right?
You have a nice day, and then we'll bring in the rain overnight. That'd be great. That's the plan for the weekend. 8:58 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
These are your business headlines from the Milwaukee Business Journal.
Former Harley-Davidson executive Mike Kennedy is now CEO at Indian Motorcycle. He tells the Business Journal that he views Harley as vulnerable due to recent missteps, and that provides Indian an opportunity to gain market share. With a public hearing scheduled for Monday night, Rockwell Automation sends a letter to New Berlin officials and neighbors of a proposed plant along Moreland Road. The company says it's working to mitigate the impact of the project, including traffic, noise, and lighting. Specialty grocery store and a bank planned in Wauwatosa at a site on North Avenue now occupied by BMO Bank. Elm Grove developer Luther Group seeks city approvals for a 2-building commercial project. I'm Rich Kirchen with MilwaukeeBusinessJournal.com on 620 WTMJ.
James Imaging Systems, your local document imaging partner. JamesImaging.com.
Mark Reinhardt is IT manager at ACS Group. Mark, your company has had business technology from James Imaging Systems for years. Right out of the blocks, would you recommend James to others?
Yes, I've had nothing but a great experience with James Imaging Systems, and I would definitely want to share that with others.
A great experience in what way?
I think it's just a personal touch. They actually listen to our needs, walking our business, and finding out what solutions we need to do our job better.
James Imaging Systems, AI-driven workflow automation, security enhancements, and digital transformation, adding up to more bang for your business technology dollar.
Yeah, we are absolutely getting a return on investment on the dollars we're spending with James Imaging Systems.
Mark, safe to say ACS Group is happy?
Very happy with James Imaging Systems. People are smiling.
Put a smile on your face with James Imaging Systems, your local business technology partner. Call 262-781-7700 or visit jamesimaging.com.
From large manufacturer to local pizza shop and every business in between, Summit Credit Union helps your vision take shape with loan programs, great rates, and strategic solutions. Whatever you're building, you've got this, and Summit Credit Union's got you.
Our children deserve a real chance to make it in life, and a good education is a passport to opportunity. At City Ford Collective, we're working to make sure there's a great Milwaukee school for every Milwaukee family, because more good options lead to better outcomes. And who doesn't want that? Together, we can give every child the foundation they need to thrive, and a stronger future for kids means a stronger future for Milwaukee. To learn more about our mission, visit us at cityfordcollective.org. That's cityfordcollective.org.
Transform your home today. Exterior Pros. Trust the pros.
Let me tell you the story of Jack the Giant Slayer.
1-2 pitch, and he lines one into right. Coming in is Churio, diving. Did he make the catch? He sure did! Jackson Churio!
The Brewers clash with the Giants tonight at American Family Field. Our Brewers Radio Network game day coverage starts at 6:05. This series is sponsored by the Hot House Tavern, Left's Lucky Town, and Revere's Wells Street Tavern. We are the home of the Brewers. 620 WTMJ, Milwaukee.
Just a bit after 9 o'clock, I'm Vince Vitrano on Wisconsin's Morning News. It's Monday, June 1st. Our top story, a trial that was set to begin this week, now on hold.
I'm Eric Bilstad. The pain at the pump is adding up.
Your Storm Team forecast, a high of 67 at the lake, 10 degrees warmer, 77 inland, with skies partly cloudy today. Mostly clear and a low down to 51 tonight. Milwaukee's at 60. And from the WTMJ Breaking News Center, the federal trial for the guy accused of abducting a pregnant teenager from Beaver Dam delayed again. Gary Day. He was moved back to the Greene County Detention Center in Arkansas on Thursday. His trial was supposed to begin tomorrow. That trial now set for August 4th. The judge added an opportunity for Day to change his plea in July. 40-year-old from Arkansas facing 6 federal charges related to accusations of having sex with a minor and child pornography after the disappearance of 16-year-old Sophia Franklin triggered a multiple state Amber Alert.
The state Supreme Court will hear a challenge to the state's congressional district maps. The High Court agreed to review whether a lower court properly dismissed a lawsuit that argues Wisconsin's current congressional boundaries create an anti-competitive gerrymander. Now, the lawsuit seeks new maps to replace the current lines, which have produced a Republican advantage in the state's congressional delegation. Now, justices declined a request to fast-track the case in time for the 2028 elections.
For the third time in the past week, U.S. forces carrying out strikes once again in Iran. News Nation's Robert Sherman explains what triggered the latest round.
An American drone was shot down over international waters. That is what partially sparked all of this back and forth that you've seen between Iran and the United States. Just moments ago, Central Command clarified Iran went so far as to fire 2 ballistic missiles at Kuwait, allegedly towards some of the American bases that are in that country there. That has received widespread condemnation from Gulf states around the region here as well. But it underscores, as we wait for the next episode of these negotiations, the tensions remain high in the region.
Meanwhile, President Trump has reportedly sent an amended proposal back to Iran with still tougher demands.
New data shows the typical household is spending nearly $450 extra on fuel-related expenses since the war began. ABC's Karen Hua.
Optimism surrounding a deal has helped push gas prices lower in the last week, dropping 18 cents per gallon, according to AAA, now averaging $4.33. Trump administration officials argue while gas prices are still high, Americans are seeing economic benefits elsewhere, including lower egg prices and wages that are ticking higher.
The average price for a gallon of regular in Wisconsin right now is sitting at $4.13.
Doctors in Central Africa saying they cannot keep up with the flood of patients due to the ongoing Ebola outbreak. ABC's Matt Rivers.
Americans traveling from the DRC, South Sudan, and Uganda can only enter the U.S. through 4 airports. Medical student Michael Ruprecht was working in Uganda when the outbreak began.
I obviously was really terrified and scared when I heard about it.
Michael's flight home to Michigan was rerouted to Dulles International Airport in Virginia for a CDC and DHS mandated screening.
Now, meanwhile, health officials in Brazil are waiting test results on 2 people who recently returned from the region.
A new affordable housing project in Whitefish Bay is highlighting growing demand in southeast Wisconsin. The Milwaukee Business Journal's Tim Gibbons.
The interesting number isn't the number of units. It's that they have 356 people on the waiting list for those units. This is a project by Sparrow Commercial, who is built this apartment complex. Milwaukee County chipped in about $3 million to fund this project, and it really is a sign of the demand that is out there for affordable housing.
And the developer is exploring other projects in parts of Wisconsin.
ATV and UTV riders across the state being reminded that several new laws take effect beginning today.
Among the biggest changes, everyone riding in a UTV must now wear a seatbelt. The Department of Natural Resources says riders can no longer tow people behind ATVs or UTVs on designated trails and routes, and new window tint restrictions now apply to UTVs. Officials also warning that intentionally damaging property could lead to stricter penalties. The DNR encouraging riders to review the new rules before heading out this summer. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
News about your money, the WTMJ Annex Wealth Management market update. The Dow is down 73 to start the week. The NASDAQ down 30, and the S&P is off 5.
Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
Sports, traffic, and weather are next. Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time, 9:06.
Struggling to provide for your family is a real thing, like having to choose between feeding them a warm meal or paying the utility bill. These are the choices many Milwaukee residents are faced with, which is why they turn to St. Vincent de Paul Society's meal program for help. Our meal program has been a consistent resource for those in need for over 42 years. Nutritious meals, warm showers, and clean clothes, all in a safe, family-friendly environment. Our mission is clear, and that's to help you break the cycle of poverty by connecting you with life-changing community and educational resources. Last year, we provided $2.2 million in goods and services, plus 57,000 warm meals. If you or anyone you know needs a warm evening meal, you can find us at Harambe Kitchen 5 nights a week on the northeast side of Milwaukee in the basement of All People's Church. And at Crossroads Kitchen on the south side of Milwaukee 6 nights a week on 9th and Madison. As always, we're grateful for community members and volunteers who help us help you. To learn more, visit svdpmilw.org.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Time for a WTMJ Sports Update for the Gruber Law Office's One Call, That's All Sports Desk. Brewers back home. They begin a 4-game series against the Giants. Another stellar outing for Jacob Mizorowski in a 2-0 win over the Astros on Sunday. Manager Pat Murphy.
I thought he did great. Did he have his best, most crisp stuff? No. But he gave us 7 innings and probably could have gave us a little more, but we want to be smart about everything we do there.
In the month of May, Miz gave up just 1 run en route to 5 wins for the Crew. Shane Drone getting the start tonight for the Brewers. It's a 6:40 first pitch at American Family Field. Coverage beginning just after the 6 o'clock news here on WTMJ. And UW Milwaukee baseball, now they lost to Auburn 8-1. I'm going to say overnight, as this thing, I think, ended after midnight our time.
Yep.
They're in the NCAA Tournament Regional Final. That sets up a winner-take-all game tonight against those same Tigers. The winner will advance to the Super Regionals, a stage the Panthers have never reached. Tonight's game, 5 o'clock, first pitch. And the NBA and NHL Finals are set. San Antonio Spurs will host the New York Knicks for Game 1 of the NBA Finals Wednesday night. Game 1 for the Stanley Cup tomorrow night with the Carolina Hurricanes hosting the Vegas Golden Knights.
WTMJ time saver traffic. Roads are looking just fine. You're going to see your slowdowns in typical spots where the road work is being done, but otherwise you're good to go.
Your WTMJ 5-day forecast. Partly cloudy skies today, high of 77 degrees, 10 degrees cooler for the high lakeside. Mostly clear and low down to 51 tonight. Mostly sunny on Tuesday, 68 at the lake, 78 inland. Wednesday, mostly sunny, 75 at the lake, 83 inland. Thursday, we start to see the winds have changed. Now, Thursday brings us a high of 87 degrees under partly cloudy skies with a chance of rain late. And for Friday, a chance of showers and storms and a high of 82. Milwaukee's at 60.
Live from the Annex Wealth Management Studios at the Avenue in downtown Milwaukee, this is Wisconsin's Morning News. Here are your hosts, Eric Bilstad and Vince Vitrano.
11 minutes after 9 o'clock on Wisconsin's Morning News this Monday morning. So no more enjoying that. We had really 2 weeks worth of it, right? As you came up on Memorial Day weekend, you're like, yeah, I get through here, but then it's the long weekend.
Right,
and then all last week you enjoyed the Wednesday,
the shorter week.
Yeah, shorter week. So now here we are, back to your standard 5.
Mm-hmm.
Happy Monday!
It's time to look at the week ahead.
What a Monday morning.
Yeah, that's right. It's the week ahead on Wisconsin's Morning News. All of the things happening this week just right now. Everything in the news feeds and the timelines and the memes on the TVs and the paper on the radio. All of the
Why don't you just tell me what's going to happen?
Today is June 1st. That means Pride Month is underway. A flag ceremony taking place just moments ago at the Milwaukee County Courthouse this morning. Festival season really starting to ramp up now. They got Pride Fest this weekend. It kicks off Thursday. They got the parade on Saturday. Also, by the way, kicking off this week, Jazz in the Park downtown at Cathedral Square. That gets underway. Thursday will be the inaugural start of this year's Jazz in the Park. And Metal Fest is this weekend. Greg's not going, he says. Metal Fest is at the Rave. A little disappointed.
Greg Pancake Hill, producer of the program.
Still time. We can still go.
Yeah, you're right. I suppose that's true.
We could all go. Field trip.
Tool?
Oh, I would love to.
UWM plays tonight in the NCAA baseball tournament, so the Panthers still have a shot. They got to win tonight, and they advance. If they lose, they're out. They're playing Auburn again, 5 p.m. You can see it on ESPNU. Also happening today, a judge in Utah set to decide whether to bar reporters and the public from parts of a key upcoming hearing in the case involving Tyler Robinson. He is the man accused of killing Charlie Kirk. Forbes magazine will publish its annual list of America's richest self-made women this week. Who will top the list? Last year, it was...
Oh, is this where you want to say? Diane Hendricks, yes?
From Wisconsin. Beloit. Yes, she was number 1. Last
ABC
year,
Supply.
Oprah was 13th last year. Kim Kardashian was 19th. Taylor Swift, 21st. We'll see if anything changes this year. That comes out in a couple of days. You'll see more of former First Lady Jill Biden this week. In fact, she was on the Today Show today. She was on CBS on Sunday. Why? Well, she's selling a book. View from the East Wing, a memoir, is coming out. In this book, she talks about her husband's debate performance.
Oh my God, he's having a stroke. And it scared me to death.
So that is part of the juicy details of this book, and you'll see her doing some other story pitching, if you will.
It's fascinating, though, to hear the former First Lady say out loud what so many people, while they watched that in the moment, were thinking.
If there's anything...
Or if not stroke, just what's happening here.
Right. If there's ever a sentence that you never want near your name.
Oh my God, he's having a stroke.
That is the one. On Tuesday, a primary election in L.A., the mayoral race, and this is a big one. The incumbent mayor, Karen Bass, has some challenges there, so people keeping an eye on that one. Hannah Dugan is in court this week. The former Milwaukee County judge convicted of helping an illegal immigrant avoid an arrest. So she is supposed to be sentenced on Wednesday, but instead that's been pushed back. So now the judge is going to hear sides again on, they're going to argue whether or not to throw out the conviction or maybe, I mean, she's still appealing the case as well. So they're just going through the, what would you say?
If you have a ruling against you, what you most would want is you ask the judge, are you sure? You sure everything was buttoned up, or do you want to change this?
Because they had some questions about some of the instructions that were given and all of that.
What's fascinating to me is how many different times do you ask the same judge, are you sure? In baseball, if you do that, you get thrown out. Like, okay, I'm going to run you, right?
Yeah.
The legal system doesn't work that out. I'm not suggesting that it should, but this is multiple times in multiple different ways. They keep going back at Judge Lynn Edelman saying, are you sure you don't want to throw this out? You sure you don't want to overturn the verdict that the jury returned to you and that you upheld? Are you sure? So this is one more, are you sure?
Yep, one more of those. Luigi Mangione is in court as well. Veterans Park Lagoon feasibility study. Veterans Park Lagoon. So this is the giant lagoon that's there along the lakefront there in Milwaukee. And the DNR wants to identify viable alternatives for improving water quality and the ecological health of the park. So they're going to unveil a project overview on Thursday night.
What is it we want to do with the lagoon?
This guy, I think they want to make sure that it's sustainable and that it's in a good place.
Is it not?
Well, they're going to share some more details on their feasibility study.
Feasible for what?
Later this.
What are we doing here? I mean, do they want people to swim in there? Do they want to have boat races?
Well, maybe these are conversations that they're going to have.
Okay,
maybe that's part of it. Would that, if they could make it available for swimming, would you consider bringing the kiddos
Nobody
there?
wants to swim in there. I'm not suggesting that they are, but what do we want to do with that?
That's what this feasibility study, this will kind of go through that process.
For what is it feasible?
Yeah, and the county and the DNR are looking into that. Stanley Cup Final begins Tuesday. The NBA Finals begin Wednesday. Tony Awards are also this weekend. Lizzo is dropping a new album.
I've been up since 6 a.m. working my
A couple of these songs are already out, but you know how that goes. You have the singles that kind of slowly get out, and then they'll have the actual album drop on Friday. Also, listen to this, by the way. Does this sound familiar?
Oh, yeah.
Fans of Adult AC in the mid-'90s would know this song.
Yeah, I do.
So, yeah, it's a cover. It's a cover song.
Bainbridge, is that who it was?
No. Good question.
Almost.
That Meryl Bainbridge? No, it was Meredith Brooks.
Meredith Brooks.
I think it was she's another one-hit wonder, kind of like Meryl Bainbridge.
I don't know. Lizzo's dead to me when after Summerfest, and she said stuff about Milwaukee and had some bunch of stuff she made up about Milwaukee.
If you didn't know
she's dead
this,
to me forever.
If you didn't know this about Vince,
you can't say mean stuff about it. Don't come in here and make up stuff.
Vince has a grudge and a memory that is longer than an elephant's. So
she's out.
Ariana Grande.
Who's the NASCAR driver, former Indy driver, dated Aaron Rodgers? She out too. She said mean stuff about Wisconsin once.
Oh, Danica Patrick?
Danica Patrick. She's still out.
Ariana Grande kicks off her Eternal Sunshine Tour on Saturday. The
out of what?
Oldest intercollegiate athletic competition in the U.S. is this weekend. It's 159 years old. What is it? Harvard v. Yale and a regatta. Yes, grab me my jib.
Is so yacht rock.
Oh, yes. Where's my polo?
Well-heeled East Coast. Ahoy, Poloy.
The Banana Ball World Tour comes to MFAM Field this weekend. So this is Savannah Bananas and that kind of thing. They got two games, Saturday and Sunday at MFAM. So it's not the actual Savannah Bananas, but it's that league. It's fun league. The Party Animals will play the Coconuts, it would appear on.
You follow any of this on social media, it's all over your feed.
Mm-hmm.
What is this? It's they make a product.
It is
out
amazing.
Of baseball is at the core of it, but when they make a catch, they do a flip.
Yeah.
And they do funny stuff.
All kinds
and they dance and things.
Yep.
Even the umpires dance.
All of the fun stuff.
It's amazing.
At the movies.
When you hold the magic sword, what do you say?
By the power of Grayskull.
Go on.
Masters of the Universe. He-Man comes alive on the silver screen. It comes out this weekend. And don't hold your breath.
Why are you not optimistic about it? Now, He-Man, my brother was more He-Man than I was. A little bit older than my brother, about 4 years, and so he was more He-Man than was I. But he had the whole thing. He had the He-Man and the sword, and he had that cat that he rode around on.
This screams, I don't know, you're not a huge Marvel guy, but what the Thor movies have become in Marvel have become campy 80s fun. Like they've added this campiness to the Thor movies, and they're actually
good.
They're well done.
Stupid.
Right, yeah. And they also have this feel to them that is kind of like makes you smile, right? And there's some action in there. And that's what Thor has become. That's what this should be. It doesn't appear that's what they're doing. It sounds like they're taking themselves way too seriously.
Yeah, you said Skeletor's not even funny. He was hilarious in the cartoon.
Okay, so do you want to hear Okay, so this is Skeletor. Oh, shoot. I just turned off my music. That's all right. Okay, so here is Skeletor in the movie.
I screwed you all up here because I was demanding to hear Skeletor.
Okay, you ready?
Why don't you play Skeletor for me?
Okay, well, so here's how Skeletor sounds in the cartoon.
Quiet, or I'll turn you into a suitcase.
So maybe that's still going to happen, but I'm not getting that impression.
Bumbling fools.
Here's how it sounds.
The prodigal prince has returned.
Yeah, so that is...
Who's that?
That's Skeletor. It's Jared Leto. He plays Skeletor.
Is he from London now? Skeletor?
I don't know.
Play that again.
Let's
see this guy.
Hold on. Let me pull it up here for you.
The prodigal prince has returned.
It's got that deep... yes. So anyway, I think they're trying too hard. I don't think it's going to have that same fun, like, I don't know, campiness that a He-Man should probably have. Plus,
that is terrible.
Right.
And by the way, so you want something to look forward to,
fools.
since I know you're going on Friday night. One of the things that you should look forward to is we don't know if Orko is in this movie.
That's the wizard?
Yeah, it's like it was a floating wizard that had a red hat and a red coat, and you couldn't see his face. He just had eyes.
Is She-Ra in this movie?
No, I don't
Asking
know.
For
it's
a
a
friend
different. There was a different.
See whether or not
She-Ra was a
She-Ra's
different cartoon.
Are you sure? Right, but wasn't she related to?
There was a connection, but She-Ra was a different cartoon. There was a different lady in this.
She can't be in.
Well, he had a different friend.
He did. Somebody else hung out with He-Man.
I don't know her.
Another lady.
I don't know her name.
Who am I missing?
Skeletor to King Randor. Skeletor to King Randor.
Say it.
Come in, you royal boob.
Also,
this new Skeletor is a royal boob.
Finally, the other movie coming out this weekend, or among the many, is Scary Movie 6. So here's a question. Will Scary Movie 6 do better than Obsession, which has had 3 increasing weekends in a row and a very small indie film that's scary? Will more kids go see Obsession because they're hearing all the talk about it, or are they going to go see Scary Movie 6, which is the Wayne brothers and they mock all the stuff?
Scary movies.
Yeah. Which will do better at the box office this weekend? That is Weekend on Wisconsin Morning News.
I'm Matt Dorner, CEO of Milwaukee Downtown Bid 21. Our business leaders value downtown Milwaukee.
That's right, Matt. It's a great time to be downtown. I'm Jim Popp, President and CEO of Johnson Financial Group. Our associates love being downtown. They love the energy, the activities, and the business opportunities that you'll only find here in downtown Milwaukee.
Get down to business at MilwaukeeDowntown.com.
This message reaches 1 million people or more every week. Spreading the gospel is more than one voice speaking to 1 million. It is and must continue to be 1 million voices, each speaking to one, pointing them to our friend Jesus.
The Lutheran Hour with Dr. Michael Ziegler.
The Lutheran Hour, Sunday mornings at 6:30 on WTMJ.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here for Tri-County Contracting. No one wants to be stressed, right? No one wants to be biting their nails every time it rains. No one wants to be like, oh, God, I still got to figure that out with the roof. Well, this is what you do. We want to help you love your home again at Tri-County Contracting. They've been doing it for more than 47 years. The time is now. Get yourself a free estimate, an instant roof quote from Tri-County Contracting, WI.com. Go to the website right now, type in the address, type in your phone number, and all of a sudden, there you go. There's your quote. And you can start from there. Then you can have them over, take a look at the property then. And you're that much closer to realizing your project being done. Tri-County Contracting. It's roofing that'll make you love your home again. Tri-County Contracting, WI.com.
It's WTMJ's Debbie Loziga for Car Edge. The stress of car buying is finally a thing of the past. Car Edge negotiates with local dealerships for you, keeping your personal info private. With an average of 20-plus years of dealership experience, Car Edge experts know every trick in the book, saving you time and money. No sales calls, no wasted hours playing games at a dealership, just the best deal on the car you want. WTMJ fans get 20% off. Call 414-667-7413 or visit caredge.com/WTMJ for a free no-obligation consultation today.
What's in a name could actually have forced a plane to turn around. The name of something. We'll get to that in a second. But first, happening over the weekend on a flight from Chicago to Minneapolis, ends up landing in Madison.
That's the situation where we might have to close the airfield.
Potential hijack on a plane that was going to land in Madison being diverted. What happened here?
The Boeing 737 bound for Minneapolis with 147 passengers and 6 crew on board. But just before 9 p.m., all of that changed. The captain diverting the plane to Dane County, Wisconsin. Witnesses say sheriff's deputies immediately boarded the plane. Mike Rundle was traveling with his wife.
Asked the gentleman to stand up, put handcuffs on him, and walked him out.
Authorities say the man appeared to be confused and in a mental health crisis. The FBI is handling this investigation and say no charges are being pursued at this time.
ABC's Ike Ajachi. So no charges, and we've heard this story before of folks, for lack of a better term, like losing their minds and needing to get off the plane, trying to open a door, trying to get to the cockpit. And it would appear that this is something similar to that, because they immediately had him seated, and there was thankfully law enforcement on board the plane.
The assessment being this isn't someone who got on a plane attempting to hijack the plane or
Correct.
wanting to do that or even to necessarily cause a disruption.
Right.
Just had an episode once airborne and caused this reaction.
Right. So whether or not it sounds like no charges will be recommended or filed in that case. Meanwhile, on a flight that was headed to Spain, from Newark to Spain, it's over the Atlantic, and it has to turn around and land. Why?
They have security. Everyone's evacuating. Someone decided to name their Bluetooth device a certain 4-letter word, so they're evacuating the aircraft.
Someone decided to name their Bluetooth device a 4-letter word. Now, what 4-letter word would prompt a plane to turn around? And it's not the F word.
It's not an obscenity, but for when you're airborne on a plane.
Bomb. There's an active Bluetooth network labeled bomb. This was all over TikTok too, because one of the passengers put that out there. Basically, they tell you to turn off your Bluetooth, and what they could see is if you turned on and scanned, you could see one of them said bomb on it. And you're wondering what this is. So they had to actually turn the plane around. And Reddit posted that someone claimed to be the spouse of a passenger on board who said that was a device of a teenager's speaker. So it's possible the teenager didn't even know. Possible the teenager was doing a prank. I mean, it wouldn't be.
But possibly the teen didn't know. Would it automatically just pick up? Don't you have to put it in? It doesn't matter.
So anyway, they ended up flying back. They actually turned around on the Atlantic or over the Atlantic because of this bomb written on one of the Bluetooths, or at least labeled that way. And you can label your things different ways. In this case, that's what it was.
Coming up on 9:30 here on Wisconsin's Morning News, get your bottom of the hour update from ABC. That is coming your way next. Welcome to The Knowledge Brokers, our weekly feature covering the dynamics of the insurance market, how it affects Wisconsin businesses and residents, sponsored by the original Knowledge Broker, R&R Insurance. Joining me today is Jeff Salasinski, Executive Vice President of Insurance Operations. A lot of talk about artificial intelligence, Jeff. What's happening in your business?
Thank you, Vince. Great to be here. AI usage is certainly growing in our industry, but it's some of the messaging that caught my attention.
What specifically?
I think many in today's world understand that AI will be a capability that we'll use in many facets of our professional and personal lives. But what caught my attention was the comments being made by many in our industry, Certain brokers are making it a point to reinforce that they're now refocusing on their value proposition. Interesting in that at R&R, there's been no need to change the message. Not sidetracked by the latest, greatest shiny object, not distracted or consumed with M&A and integrations.
Why is it so important, Jeff?
Technology advancements are assisting R&R in better serving our clients, providing a better client experience. AI did not change the focus for us at R&R, nor did it require us to retool our client value message. Technology is going to struggle with building strong relationships, negotiating with insurance carriers, and advocating for our clients in the resolution of a claim. Being 100% accountable to our clients is why they work with us. As a business owner, you want timely, sophisticated advice, but you also want a professional advisor that understands your business.
So why should a business work specifically with R&R Insurance?
We're a fiercely independent, top 100 agency. R&R Insurance represents 50 years with the same name on the door. Lastly, are you truly comfortable making a complex insurance decision on your own? If you're looking for a better insurance purchasing experience, we'd love to speak with you. At R&R Insurance, we know business insurance.
That's Jeff from R&R Insurance. Thanks for the great info, Jeff. Are you looking for a welcoming place to unwind? Vince Vitrano here. Our family found a home at Racine Country Club. Premier golf on the historic championship course. Rolling terrain, famously fast greens, tight fairways, and scenic Root River views. Work your game year-round with indoor simulators, hitting bays, top-notch practice facilities, and leagues for every level. Plus, at Racine Country Club, you enjoy elevated dining, swimming, and a full calendar of family-friendly events. Join me on the course at Racine Country Club, racinecountryclub.com.
Get the help you need Saturday morning with How To Radio. At 7, it's the WTMJ Fix It Show with David Maidson, featuring this week's guest, Abby Home. At 9, plan your dream vacation with the Fox World Travel Show. And at 10, get financial guidance during Money Talk. Contact Annex Wealth Management for an unbiased review of your investments at annexwealth.com. How To Radio, Saturday mornings on WTMJ. Miss any part of the show? Get the Wisconsin's Morning News Podcast sent directly to you. Text Vince to the WTMJ Talk and Text line.
ABC News, I'm Sherry. Preston, questions about the ceasefire after the U.S. and Iran exchange fire. ABC's Tom Sophie Burridge with more from the region.
This is a pretty significant exchange of fire between the U.S. military in and around the Strait of Hormuz and the Iranians. I mean, the U.S. military said that they went after air defense radar sites and drone sites over the weekend in response to the Iranians also going after a Reaper drone, a U.S. Reaper drone in that area.
A federal judge has essentially reopened President Trump's lawsuit against the IRS, investigating allegations of fraud surrounding that $1.8 billion settlement in the case. Another judge, meantime, has ruled that the president did not have the authority to rename the Kennedy Center after him. That only Congress has the authority to do, the judge giving the Trump administration 14 days to take down his name. Arrests outside an ICE facility in New Jersey last night. Demonstrators have been protesting conditions inside, which some say are inhumane. The private owners deny that. This is ABC News.
Outdoor Living Unlimited, WTMJ News Time 9:32.
From the WTMJ Breaking News Center, air traffic controllers scrambled to accommodate an unexpected emergency landing in Maidson over the weekend.
Authorities say a 75-year-old passenger was detained after allegedly attempting to reach the cockpit during a flight from Chicago to Minneapolis.
United 2005, it took some time, but my understanding is yes, the law enforcement officers on board have subdued him at this time.
More than 140 passengers and 6 crew members were on board as off-duty law enforcement officers helped restrain the man. Investigators say the passenger appeared to be experiencing a mental health crisis. No one was injured, and the FBI says no criminal charges are expected. Nizer Spencer, WTMJ News.
Yeah, those tower communications courtesy of Live ATC.
Wisconsin is seeing a surge in small business creation, but many companies struggle to grow beyond the startup stage.
With fewer than 500 employees increased more than 20% between 2020 and 2025. That's according to a new report from the Wisconsin Policy Forum. Most of that growth came from very small businesses with fewer than 10 employees. Researchers say small businesses account for about 95% of Wisconsin's net job growth, but challenges like access to capital and workforce shortages can make expansion difficult. The report says manufacturing remains a strength statewide, while healthcare has been one of the fastest growing growing sectors for small businesses. Neil Doyle, WTMJ News.
Time for News Bunch of Money, WTMJ Annex Wealth Management Market Update. Dow Jones Industrial Average, an hour off the opening bell, is down 171 points at 50,861. S&P 500 at 75.76. That's down just about 4 points. The NASDAQ is up 21 to 26,994. Financial planning at every level. Annex Comprehensive Wealth, Annex Private Client, Annex Ignite. Details at annexwealth.com.
WTMJ time saver traffic. Roads are good. You're going to see your typical slowdowns in the construction, but otherwise no major issues.
Your WTMJ 5-day forecast. Partly cloudy skies today. High of 67 at the lake, 77 inland. Low down to 51 tonight with skies mostly clear. For Tuesday, pretty much the same forecast. Under mostly sunny skies. Wednesday, same forecast. Mostly sunny, high of 83. Thursday now, we get partly cloudy with a chance of rain moving in late. Thursday's high 87. Then Friday, a chance of showers and storms with a high of 82 degrees. Milwaukee at 60.
Accunet Mortgage is an equal housing lender. NMLS ID 255368.
This is Chief Homebuyer Helper Brian Wickert. One of our senior loan consultants recently helped their first-time homebuyer client win over 13 other offers. Of course, it was a team effort with their buyer's agent, and it centered around helping our clients understand what little difference there was to their monthly payment to offer over the asking price. And again, what little difference it would make to give the sellers peace of mind that they'd still buy even if the appraisal came in up to $20,000 short. But that's not all. Our consultant also texted and called the listing agent to reinforce how well qualified our buyers were and that they could, in fact, still close even if the appraisal came in low. Your Accunet consultant will help you understand your options so you can decide how aggressive you want to be. Then we do everything possible to help you win. Don't let someone else end up sleeping in your dream home. Know your options and get your rock-solid guaranteed pre-approval by clicking on the blue button at Accunet.com. That's ACCUNET.com.
Here's to sweet summer days together with friends and family in Wisconsin. To discovering magic in every moment.
Come on, over here.
And to reconnecting through a world filled with wonder.
Wow.
Here's to supper club celebrations and dancing until the sun goes down. Here's to those who Wisconsin. Plan your summer getaway at travelwisconsin.com.
Let me tell you the story of Jack the Giant Slayer.
1-2 pitch, and he lines one into right. Coming in is Churio, diving. Did he make the catch? He sure did! Jackson Churio!
The Brewers clash with the Giants tonight at American Family Field.
Jackson Churio with a dazzling play.
Our Brewers Radio Network game day coverage starts at 6:05. This series is sponsored by the Hot House Tavern, Left's Lucky Town, and Revere's Wells Street Tavern. We are the home of the Brewers, WTMJ.
.37 on Wisconsin's Morning News. Yeah, I told you about this boss that I had over at TMJ4 for many years. Learned a lot from him, which, yes, I don't care what job you're in. If you have the opportunity to say you learned a lot from a manager or someone in management, right? Probably a good one.
Sure, yeah.
Everybody
right?
hates on the boss, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, but this, I learned a lot from this guy. Sean Briggs was his name. And he used to have this saying about our content decisions, whether or not we cover this story or that story. And his things was, I'm not interested in the various fits and starts of jurisprudence. And what he meant by that is the court process is very complicated and often very long. And very seldom does being in court for anything look like it does on Law and Order.
Right, and oftentimes in the news, though, would be, a court appearance is coming up.
Yes, because we see this is happening and it's something, and the overall outcome of a given trial or appearance in court ultimately may be very important.
Sure,
to
of
the
course,
community.
very newsworthy.
But a status conference today where two lawyers sit there and go, yeah, you got this on your calendar? Is this happening?
Scheduling hearing.
Doesn't need to be in the news. Like, tell me when something happens. So sensitive to that about this particular case. However, this high-profile murder trial, barring some sort of deal along the way, is looming this summer. But will we even get to see or hear what happens?
Happening today on Wisconsin's Morning News.
Judge in Utah set to decide today whether to bar reporters and the public from parts of a key upcoming hearing in the case of the man accused of killing Charlie Kirk. Now, Kirk, you remember, he's the conservative activist, the guy who went out to college campuses across America. It was huge on social media, engaged with young people, primarily talking about religion and politics, and was assassinated last fall at Utah Valley University. The guy accused of doing it, Tyler Robinson, he's charged with a series of crimes, including aggravated murder, for which he could get the death penalty. Now, here's why what's going on today is important. It gets a little wonky, but he hasn't even entered a plea yet. He hasn't said guilty, not guilty. Well, if he said guilty, then they're working on a plea deal, but he hasn't said not guilty. The case is moving very slowly through the courts. He is supposed to have a preliminary hearing in July. So today isn't even the preliminary hearing where you hear a whole bunch of evidence, and essentially what the prosecution is doing is laying out its case to go to trial, saying we have all this evidence and we think there's enough here for a trial. Now, Robinson's defense team through this entire time has been working to keep certain evidence in the case from public view, with a slew of motions filings, which the judge, for the most part, has denied.
The public already has access to the majority of the information contained in the motion. Upon balancing the interests at play, the court determines that defendant has not shown that the interests favoring closure outweigh the interests favoring access to the record.
That's the judge's ruling in just one of these motions, many of which have been filed here. The judge in the case arguing the public's right to see and know what's happening in court or with some of these court filings or other documents outweighs the risk to the defendant, Tyler Robinson's ability to have a fair trial, to which he is entitled. But they're looking at things, what his team, Tyler Robinson's defense team, is saying is, you put all this stuff out there, eventually the public has a right to these documents and all this stuff, but you put it out there before trial, it's going to taint the jury pool. My guy's not going to get a fair shake here if everybody gets to see and hear all the evidence that's being presented right now. That's their argument. According to the Associated Press, Robinson's lawyers have tried to guard against media coverage that they say sometimes misrepresents their client. They would say that. Their job is to defend him, as his case has drawn tremendous public attention. So we'll see. The preliminary hearing is set for that second week in July. Again, when prosecutors have to show they have enough evidence to warrant a trial. And this ruling today is going to determine whether or not cameras will be in there, whether or not reporters have access to that and can report out the information that happens at that time. Ultimately, this all has to come out.
Sure.
But our ability to watch and learn about those proceedings as they happen, a big ruling on that is scheduled for
making
today.
Making this a lot more newsworthy than just, say, a status conference.
The various fits and starts of jurisprudence. Thank you, Sean Briggs. 9:42 on Wisconsin's Morning News.
You know, I mean, your home is about as personal as it gets, right?
We want to build a relationship with homeowners, not only educating them, but we're getting to know them and allowing them an opportunity to get to know us.
Yeah, the interview goes both ways. Getting to know people while also serving them. It's so much more than just, okay, we're replacing your roof.
Besides that, it's just the right thing to do. See how Big Fish Contracting is renovating homes and redeeming an industry at bigfishcontracting.com.
WTMJ's Eric Bilstead here. So my kid is a lacrosse player, and they had a pool party over the weekend, and she was waiting to get picked up for the pool party, and she's holding her stick, and she's got the little ball in there, and she's bouncing it around on the driveway, and I'm like, hey, enough of that. She's like, what? I'm like, I don't want that ball bouncing off the garage door from J.D. Griffiths. So she stubbornly put it away and all that kind of stuff. J.D. Griffiths. I told her multiple times, this is a brand new garage door. And then my daughter would remind me, you got it like 3 years ago. I know, but it looks brand new. J.D. Griffiths, they installed it more than 3 years ago, but it still looks like we just got it installed. And so does everyone think when they're coming over, hey, new garage doors. Actually, no. But it looks brand new. J.D. Griffiths, they've been doing it for decades. Local, trusted. They handle everything from install to service. The time is now. Go to jdgriffiths.com/WTMJ. Learn more. You can schedule your free consultation. That's jdgriffiths.com/WTMJ.
Lake Geneva is the Midwest's premier golf destination, featuring breathtaking views, crystal clear lakes, and rolling fairways. Treat yourself to an all-inclusive golf getaway with courses designed for all skill levels, luxurious lodging, distinctive dining, and a relaxing spa. Plan a Lake Geneva group golf outing, a corporate event, or a weekend getaway with friends or family. Their pros will help you plan a memorable golf experience. For info on courses and more, visit lakegeneva.com today. Lake Geneva, it's always been the place for legendary golf.
Be our eyes on the road. See something out there that I should know about?
Traffic accident southbound 894 south of Beloit Road. Do have the right lane blocked.
Call me, Debbie Lazaga, on the WTMJ traffic tip line, 414-238-9329.
About 2 miles past Bryan Road, there is a car fire on the right shoulder.
The drive affects you. Why not be part of it?
Debbie Lazaga, I want to thank you for the wonderful, wonderful job you do every day.
Give me a call, 414-238-9329.
Quarter to 10 of Wisconsin's morning news this Monday morning. Glad you're here. Want to thank the thousands of people who turned out for the UPAF Ride for the Arts presented by Miller Lite. As part of the effort to raise $9.5 million for United Performing Arts Fund. It comes through the summer, our campaign does, but the ride is UPAF's signature event.
3, 2, 1, let's ride!
Should have pulled the clip even. What is that? Gone in 60 Seconds? Is that the Nicolas Cage movie?
That's how I remember it, yeah.
He's working at the go-kart track. You are the car. The car is you. You are the car. Let's ride.
Did anyone smile and enjoy that moment?
I'm sure nobody caught it. Somebody had to. 3,000 riders. So I was there to kick off the ride, 7 a.m. on the lakefront on Sunday morning. The UPAF Ride for the Arts, an amazing morning there on the lakefront. 3,000 plus cyclists in all took to the closed course at some point between downtown and Cudahy, 20-mile loop. And this event for nearly 50 years has always attracted some professional grade cyclists for whom that 20 miles, not enough.
Certainly love to support the cause. What a great event. Ride over something so beautiful like the home bridge. That is absolutely so important, so meaningful to Milwaukee.
How long are you going to ride today?
I'd like to do 3 loops, so 60 miles.
Okay, you don't have to, you know.
Well, my brain says that I do, but I'll take whatever I can get. If I end up riding with some slower riders, that makes me happy as well. Right. Love to see all different ages, all different types, all different abilities out here riding.
So that's Travis Englert. Now, this guy was the real deal. He had the shoes and the cycle bike.
And he wasn't on an e-bike, right? Yeah.
Right, no, he was right. The jersey, right, and the shorts and all that. He is a cyclist. Did see a lot of e-bikes.
Okay.
A lot of folks had those. Caught a couple of young ladies who were just coming back after their ride. They went over the Hone.
Amazing. It was really nice up there, actually. And once we got down the hill, we went really fast.
Well, down the hill, I'm not a cyclist, but I think that's probably easier.
Yeah, absolutely. That's definitely easier.
Did you do the whole 20-mile route? Or?
We did about 14 miles. Yeah.
That was enough?
Yeah, it was. My legs are tired.
So not everybody's a professional grade rider, though, and over the years, UPAF has really worked hard to accommodate all abilities so more people can participate.
How
are you feeling about that climb up the bridge?
I'm a little worried. My breakfast was ibuprofen and a yogurt, so hopefully that'll get me through it.
She was going to do the Hone Bridge. Some folks just bypass that.
Did you go over the bridge? No, I didn't go over the bridge. No,
You didn't need that today?
I didn't need that today, no.
You even had some little riders out there. Came across a pair of toddlers. They're twins, about 3 years old on their 3-wheelers.
We have Micah and Margot. They're twins.
They're on a 3-wheeler here. I don't know if they're taking the Hone Bridge.
You know what? I don't think it's a great idea for them. We're going to go and do the family-friendly route that goes very beautiful scenic near the lake.
Okay, so I was there in my capacity as co-chair for the campaign this year, working since February on it. We're trying to hit that goal, $9.5 million. It supports the performing arts groups across southeast Wisconsin. Well, why do they need all this money? Well, I've drawn the analogy, like in sports, the cost of the ticket to see a show doesn't fully fund the cost of the performance across a season, right? So, and that's the same in professional sports. But what does sports have that we don't in theater?
Larger venues?
Okay, there's that. But they also have a larger cost of production.
Sure.
They also don't have streaming rights, broadcast rights, radio rights, TV, all of that stuff. In fact, the sports make more money off of that than they do by selling the tickets. If the arts had to exist, or even if sports had to exist just on tickets and concessions and whatnot, well, we'd have a very different looking product. In the arts, you don't have that. You don't the rep isn't on Netflix.
Right.
They don't have these rights deals. So we make up the gap in the performing arts by fundraising. And it just comes right from people and foundations and some of our biggest companies. So that's why we do this every year with United Performing Arts Fund. This signature event is a big part of that. And so the mother of the toddlers who we were talking with before, she actually made the case pretty well.
Yeah, I've always just felt UPATH supports so many great nonprofit and for-profit arts and music-related organizations around Milwaukee, and our community and our city needs to be a place that attracts people that want to live here, work here, and play here, and also experience the entertainment of all that Milwaukee has to bring them. So that's what UPATH helps support.
I think we got to find a way to put her on the payroll.
Right. Yeah, she sounds great.
She did it perfectly.
Holy cow.
But the thing about the event, the ride, I mean, it's been around since 1981. We talked last week about how when it started, I remember this as a kid when it was the Euchre Ride for the Arts. And Bob was a big supporter, not just of the event, but of the performing arts here in Southeast Wisconsin. He led the ride for many years. It's evolved in different ways. Now it's, the ride started at 7 o'clock, but you could come at 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
And jump into the route and do a little bit or go over the hone, or, we heard from the cyclist who did it 3 times. All those options are there. They're trying to make it more accessible for people so that we can grow that participation. At the same time, you don't have that mass start of 1 billion people just all at once. There were a lot of them there for the Let's Ride, but it's still an amazing event. The biggest numbers that we've done post-COVID.
Oh, great.
So really great day.
So big success.
And the campaign runs through
Awesome.
August. If you'd still like to help, we have a few more events this summer and would gladly see you there or to have you contribute. UPATH.org.
3, 2, 1, let's ride!
I'm Mark Olson with Redo Cabinets. Redo Cabinets is a family business serving homeowners for over 70 years. Now we're in Milwaukee and ready to share with homeowners the benefits of refacing and not replacing those old kitchen cabinets. At Redo Cabinets, we use premium cabinet facings made right here in the USA. You select from dozens of colors, styles, hardware choices, and accessories. And during our Memorial Day event, you could get big savings. 50% off installation of a kitchen remodeling project and a free sink and faucet. Plus, no payments and no interest until 2027. That's right, 2027. Incredible savings. Redo Cabinets, 414-677-6417. That's 414-677-6417. Or visit us at redocabinets.com. That's redocabinets.com. Serving homeowners for over 70 years in Illinois and Wisconsin. Don't replace, reface with Redo Cabinets.
Hey, it's WTMJ Steve Scavini. Celebrate active aging at the Enjoy Life Symposium. Join Capri Communities and adults 55 plus for a free high-energy day at the Enjoy Life Acting Aging Symposium. Live entertainment, a senior fashion show, and speakers like, get this, Melinda Myers and Chef Michael Fecker, the Ukuleles, and Milwaukee's Dancing Grannies. Capri Communities brings it all together for one unforgettable day, Wednesday, June 10th at Elmbrook Church in Brookfield. Register now at EnjoyLifeSymposium.com, and you'll be entered to win a Green Bay game day experience. That's EnjoyLifeSymposium.com.
Meet Jim and Rita. We went on a motorcycle trip. But somewhere in Wyoming, Jim and Rita were in a serious accident. They blocked off the interstate and everything and took us to the hospital. Sometime later, Rita made a discovery. She had noticed that the bracelet was gone. And I asked the trooper, is there a chance we can go out there and see if it's still there? And amazingly, he found a couple of pieces.
It was only 2 tiny links of the bracelet.
Jim was determined to buy Rita another bracelet from Kessler's. And I had my checkbook in my hand. But when he arrived there, and I said, okay, how much? And she says, that's part of our warranty. Jim and Rita discovered the Kessler's miraculous, no small print warranty. It's just amazing that you guys do this.
And it's true.
If you bought it at Kessler's, it's guaranteed. It's just that simple.
It surely is miraculous.
Read the Kessler's miraculous no small print warranty yourself at KesslersDiamonds.com.
Point taken with Scafidi and Bry.
A right-leaning active Twitter user said how much courage it took for Tom Tiffany to come on with a far-left partisan like me. Like, it feels like you're telling on yourself that you're scared. Like, who's the snowflake now? You can't handle me?
Everybody's welcome on this show. They get to say what they want to say, and then you can judge them out there in Radio Land.
Weekdays from 10 to noon on WTMJ. And check out the weekly newsletter, Extra Points, by texting EXTRA to the talk and text line. WTMJ, W277CV, and WKTI HD2 Milwaukee. From the Annex Wealth Management Studios, this is News Radio WTMJ, a Good Karma brand station.
One more chance. The prince has made his way to the final house. He's got the glass slipper. Will the panther be able to slide the slipper onto its paw? Is that working? Am I close?
Yes, the Cinderella story.
Yes, UW Milwaukee still has a chance despite losing to Auburn on Sunday in the NCAA baseball tournament. They play Auburn again today, and this is the winner take all. You lose and go home, you win and you advance. So it's a 5 p.m. start today. It's basically a Game 7, and it's on ESPNU. We should point out, so they won. They beat Auburn on Friday, then they beat UCF on Saturday, and then didn't play till late last night because of weather. And now they got to play again today to finish it off. There's a lot of people asking about the merch. So the UW Milwaukee Panthers, if you Google it, they know people want the hats. Those the ones with the Wisconsin outline of the state on it with the M on it. They're coming, they say. Don't worry. They know that people are kind of itching to get the merch now, so they're going to try to make sure that's available.
Here with that.
Yeah, but it was quite a weekend. I mean, you had them just hitting all these home runs. You had a guy bouncing one off some dude's head for a home run. Like everything was going the Panthers' way until late last night when they got beat 8-1.
You know, JS does the top 5 trending stories.
Yeah.
So they're looking at what's popular, what are people clicking on their app and things like that. And at one point, 2 of the top 5 stories were, how do I watch UWM baseball tonight? They were from 2 different nights. They were both 2 of the top. So
You're right.
People are really interested in this story just because it's local and this has never happened.
It's never happened before.
If they would advance to this next round.
Going to the semi. So now they wouldn't automatically go to the College World Series. They would move on to the next round, the super semis or whatever it's called. Super regionals, I'm sorry.
Super regional.
And then they'd have to advance to the super regionals to get to the World Series. But a UWM team has never won and made its way to the super regionals before. So it could happen tonight, 5 p.m. on ESPNU.
And 2, if you don't know college baseball, these are the blue bloods of baseball in the college level. You know, that SEC is full of those teams. My dad used to go to the College World Series every year. He used to go over there in Oklahoma in Omaha.
Yeah. Nebraska.
And would make that roadie because he just loved the environment. But these teams are exactly those who were there,
right? And
they live and breathe for college baseball. Yep. And of course, they then dump on the football fans. I remember he said he met a bunch of fans from LSU one year, and we're not like the football fans. They're different. We're good fans. We're this. They dump on their own even within the organization.
We should point out that UCLA, which was the number 1 overall seed in the entire tournament, lost. St. Mary won yesterday. So if St. Mary can do it, so can Milwaukee.
Let's go Panthers. 9:57. We yield to Point Taken with Steve Scavidi, Kristen Bryan next on News Radio 620 WTMJ.
I've never been much of a gambler.
Out to left center field and room in the cavern, I think. Back to the fence. A leap and off the fence. Now that got out. Was that the Jose Canseco off the body parts and over the fence?
Bikers need protection, not just from other drivers.